Movies. What's everyone doing today? Tonight? This evening? Whatever time you're watching this? Oh man, I'm gonna give it a moment. I know I had the stream posted previously saying that I was going to stream at 12, but guess what? Most of the times my streams are like 10 minutes, 15, 20 minutes late. That's so sad. That's so sad. But we're just gonna give it a moment. Just got done having some Dairy Queen Saturday, so I thought I'd treat myself. I'm looking forward to this. This is Destiny 2 Renegades. We played a little bit of it last Destiny stream, which was 2 days ago. For the first 2 levels. And so far, I'm looking forward to it. This is what we're working with. I think what I'm planning on doing, I'm playing through the whole entire DLC today. Minus side missions. But it sounds like there aren't that many side missions anyways, so we'll see how it goes. Guys, do enjoy. You have to put for the like, subscribe button if you're new. If you're over on Twitch, drop a follow. And yeah, dudes, should be good. I don't really know how Twitch VODs work, to be honest. I think they stay for like a week, and then they like delete themselves afterwards. Maybe like a couple days. I honestly have no idea. I have no idea. All right, 356. Lower level. Going into Renegades. And just gonna run it up. So it seems like we're gonna need to do like a lot of talking with people in this DLC. There might be, I don't remember if there was a raid for this DLC or not. Ultimately, once we finish the DLC, so storyline and everything, plan is to go ahead and prepare ourselves for raids, nightfalls, dungeons, whatever else they got. I heard nightfalls are like kind of a thing of the past. People don't really get the best loot from them anymore. Well, I'll see how it goes. I was actually going to start the stream early. I was going to start the stream around like 10, but that's disabled. That was for the whatever you want to call it, your thumbnail. Cool. /help for advanced commands. /clan/local. Team, fire team. What's the difference between a fire team and a team? /help? That's a lot of commands. I don't think I've ever really seen / interacted with this chat box. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the chat box feature. Yusuf, welcome into the Twitch stream. You are the first person into the stream today. How's you doing? Did you? I was gonna ask if you slept well, but I'm pretty sure it's evening for you, right? Did you have a good day so far? Oh, maybe I found secret. No, this is not a secret. Okay. Okay. Alright. I forgot what we're actually doing. Must have been informed. Spliced key cards are ready. The Vixis and Vixis. Have we? Vixis enjoys rouse discomfort. Have we met them too? I don't remember. You went to the pool with your friend today? Let's go, dude. Last time I went to a pool was like over a year ago. It was a hotel pool. A pool in which you are not allowed to dive into. I found out the hard way. Boss says you earned it. You earned a meeting. Would you like to trade you for some services, some splicer shanks? Cool. Thank you, my friend. Right, because we got the key cards from the one mission. So visit Spider and the I gotta read the other one. I think Spider's down here. How did so Spider was on EDZ for like the longest time, if I'm not mistaken. And now he's just on Mars chillaxing. Can you still talk to him on EDZ? I'm not sure.
Shall we make a deal?
Your old friend Spider. What's for the quest? Actually, was that the quest? Quests, Renegades. I really wish I could just track at the quest and the quest will roll over to the next one, because I feel like I've had to click track quest multiple times. I mean multiple times. Renegade ability upgraded. Spaceport. So we're already here. Renegade ability upgrade. Where do I go for that? Spider?
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to.
Oh,
help.
renegade abilities. And then oh. Cause utility shank that heals and provides ability. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty cool.
Doesn't extend to commerce.
So now we can head down here for the next part of that quest, I guess. Sweet.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, the lick-sneak punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up down in the dunes on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks syndicate. The syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor, take Blue with you. Tell her, well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. what they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running, but I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here, to do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
So, I was gonna ask this question. How far away can you take someone's ghost? Because, I mean, our ghost, right? Our ghost has always been like chillaxing, really close to me, right? But what stops them from just like leaving? The only thing I can think of is it would be harder for ghosts to be able to find them to revive them, or like the guardian themselves would be dead for a lot longer, and it would just take them a while to be able to like get to them. Maybe. I have no idea, dude. I have no clue whatsoever as to like how that all works. I feel like someone needs to break that down. Moppet Chitley, welcome in. Who is that? That was Drifter. I don't know, I've never really been like super keen on the Drifter. Like he was created basically for like the whole moats game mode in Destiny 2. I wasn't really a huge fan of the game mode, to be honest, but then they incorporated him into like kind of the main storyline, which is cool, to be honest. And now he's being a little sus. Not really. Like I wanna trust him, but I feel like they're going like a different direction with it. Maybe. I don't know. He's probably chilling. But like, what actually? Like, why? Because like the ghost can like become a part of you basically, and basically just go into your comm system. So most of the time people do that, but like we're seeing a lot of just ghosts floating around in this area, and I'm like, it's different. It's different. You're some retainer, my bad. You're some retainer. How easy is it for people who have completed the game, like completed this DLC, to go back and play any of the other missions that are in this DLC? I'm unsure. Because in all the other ones, getting ready right now, so I won't stay long. Alrighty, sounds good, Mapachili. Thanks for swinging by, though. Where are you going? Anywhere interesting? Anywhere you're excited to go to? Oh, those stretches.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
Blue kind of gives me the same vibes as Failsafe, which I kind of like. I know they're completely different. Blue's like a more aggressive version of Failsafe, I guess. Go to the movies with some friends. Let's go. What kind of movie you going to? Okay, so this is level 2 abilities. Falcon calls a Falcon attack vehicle that provides both mobility. Yeah, I don't need it. I don't need it. We're good. Backrooms, that came out today? Oh, frick, dude. I thought that was... Oh, it is the 30th. No, there's still one more day of the month. I thought it was the 31st it came out at. Yeah, I thought that was tomorrow. I guess it would make more sense to come out today. It was Saturday and all. It's sick, though. You have to not spoil it, but tell me a little bit about it. Tell me how you enjoy it.
You like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long trip captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kaido.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kaido have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out, and the shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it. All right, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
Dude. That's a Star Wars reference, by the way. This entire hole. I don't think I've ever seen it. No, I remember it on Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga for the Nintendo Wii. Look at this dude. He didn't even know I hit him. Got you. Not seen any of the trailers to not get any spoilers. The trailers are very, very vague. All the trailers have been very vague. Basically, all you gotta know is it's the back rooms. And they did do it right by putting it in a, like, I forgot what kind of store it is. Like a retail, not a retail store, but like a furniture store. And the original photo of the back rooms was taken at what was a furniture store, I believe. It's either a furniture store or a RC.
All right. I've got the first tranche
No,
of
I think it
data.
was
Reviewing
furniture
it
store
now.
that was getting renovated into an
Tiny
RC
embryonic
store.
Scoops. In falling density reservoirs. Hard large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon.
Interesting. Store? It was an RC store. I meant track. Yeah, but it was a furniture store. It was the renovation, from what I'm aware of. Because they were turning it into an RC store, which was undergoing renovations. But before it was an RC store, I think it was a furniture store. So when the owner bought the store and was turning it into an RC store, before that was a furniture store. I'm probably wrong on that. I don't know. But yeah, dude. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's like, is this where I'm supposed to go? Ah, I understand now. Blow that thing up, and then this thing. Oh, never mind. I guess we'll just continue this way. Or not. Oh. Man, that's kind of lame that they have us shooting these, like, really small, like, thingamabobs. Lost footage media. There was multiple ways to get into the back rooms. And the footage videos was taken place in a furniture store. Ah. Interesting. So yeah, the movie takes place in a furniture store. From what I've seen based on the trailers. Actual plot points, I have zero clue. I have zero clue on any of the, like, what they were planning on doing with any plot points for the Backrooms movie. That took me way too long. Kenneth Kirk, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, thank you for subscribing. My bad, not welcome in. Although, welcome in if you're in the stream right now. Yeet. Alright. Real question is where I'm supposed to take this. Oh wait, that's my bad. That was a teammate. Honestly, this is going by pretty easy so far. Casually accidentally shooting some teammates. Putting this down. A little overkill. Oh, really? That actually just fully canceled my ult. I was not aware that picking up an item. I know swapping weapons cancels your ult. Suppose picking up an item would be similar to swapping weapons, so my bad. It doesn't really matter anyways. I'm not like at a critical boss fight or something. Hey, exotic engram. Why did all those guys just kick the bucket right away? What the heck? Pretty much just looking for the one dude with more health, and then they should drop another energy ball for us. Diamond Kobe, welcome in. What game is this? This is Destiny 2. Am I wasting my ult? Probably. Oh well.
The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
We I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there was a boss dude up here. So right now we are trying to steal some vehicles, which is pretty cool. I'm assuming they're gonna give us like a tank. Ooh, no, vehicles. So they're gonna probably give us one of the Star Wars vehicles, I'm thinking. That would be cool. Oh yeah, they're totally gonna give us one. They're gonna give us a Star Wars vehicle, dude. Yeah. How does one...
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. A nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, That's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority.
Can I get one of these vehicles yet? Oh, I think I need to... I understand. What on earth? They just turned into a punching match. Those guys were really janky.
Energy reading spiking. I can feel it. Even from a distance. It's horrible. The way it pulls at the light. Like it could just eat it entirely.
Just Q to rocket. I just killed our teammates. No! I didn't mean to do that. Holy frick, dude. Dodging in these are insane. I'm not sure why, but like the rockets aren't working. Oh, it's because it's a heavy attack versus... I gotcha. These things are insane, dude.
Guardian, enemies on approach.
I better have to fight another one of these things inside one of these. That would be so cool, dude. Okay. Um, I'm just gonna jump into another one of these real quick. Find one more generator to destroy. Open the door.
What I know is saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Reason for going? If some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. I made it all, so I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
I kind of missed it as to what he was going to do. He's leaving somewhere. Oh, I understand. This is how they prevent us from getting through. Dang. Immune. Oh, wait. It's immune. Enter V. Oh, wait. I just. I literally just walk over here. He's running from the boxing match. Get out of here. Supposed to be a fair and square boxing match. Guess not. We've got zero respect. This thing still says immune. Just shot my own vehicle. Good soup. Good soup. On the road again.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Same person, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Hey, we actually have to fight more of these. Actually, it's not these ones specifically. It's kind of annoying. My vehicle is on fire right now.
Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's loose. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabothel is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. That is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Leader of the Imperium broadcasting
Whoa.
over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat.
To be fair, that's what I was at. I was like, isn't that the... I was just about to mention. Are they just all using comms, like open comms, dude? That's actually hilarious. I was like, it literally sounds like a Discord call or something, like a voice chat kind of thing. The PlayStation party, bro. Just everyone's going crazy in the chat or in the comms on the mic.
Guardian, enemies on approach.
Enemies on approach. We've had enemies this entire time. What do you mean they're now on approach? Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I did not see the giant ball coming out of the sky.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up.
Those drop pods though are hilarious.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabothel is befouled. Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
Leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the Syndicate as much of a threat.
Be careful on that staircase. Or like top of that staircase.
Not done yet. I'm tracking more contacts headed your way.
Who's got the high ground now?
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the back. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Shoot, I ran the wrong way. I ran the wrong way. That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of bombs.
Look, the spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
She seemed pretty pleased about that. She's like, yeah, even though we're helping this guy, he's also kind of a criminal, so like, it's alright that his ship just got blown up. Honestly, the new vehicles are pretty fun. They're kind of annoying, but they're also kind of fun. I don't remember what they're called like in actual Star Wars, but they're pretty good. Pretty good.
Drift is ditching us, Chad. The Spice Shank's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you.
Lint liquor?
Will you?
Bro, what kind of insult is that? Holy frick, dude. That's actually a new one. I need to Google that. Slang meaning derogatory slang term used to describe someone who is perceived as being unclean or unkempt. So it's just an unclean person. I would almost think a lint liquor would be someone who is like very picky, because I'm very cleanly. I would assume. I would assume it would be the opposite. I'm not too sure. The random dude sweeping. I'm sure that was a Star Wars reference, but I have no idea.
Hey, have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste.
Is that supposed to be the Death Star?
No!
Was that all the Guardians? Specifically?
Agents of the Last City. Welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Weren't we on Mars, though? So, I guess that was what Nightfall's supposed to be?
Telemetry confirms. Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command that just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
How did she survive? Is she not? I don't think she's a guardian, so. Interesting. Cool, man. Welcome in. Nightfall is kind of like the Death Star. That's what I was kind of assuming. That's what I was kind of assuming, but like. Dang, this is crazy. So these were all guardians, and everyone. So those are the only people who were affected in that.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That low life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there, and all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Interesting. Honestly, I think that was 5 missions in, and they were like, yeah, you know what, we're just gonna kill off every guardian on this planet real quick. Like, what? Dang, dude, this DLC is kind of insane so far. Kinda insane. Probably a couple more people to talk to. Ghost paired to a light bearer has not been psychologically damaged, but its shell operational beacons have dimmed. Huh. So dang. Dude's got the drip though. I love the fact that they're using actual like armor pieces. Like, I'm sure this is armor that you could probably find and get yourself. And they're just like slapping it on the corpses. Dude, it's like a kind of a silly little detail, I guess. What's up, cool dude? I have to figure out. Oh wait. Approach. Dredge's Bale's orbit weapon. Showing the Guardians. Para casual soul apart. Man, dude. This DLC is using big words. Oh no, this was the one ghost that has the same shell as my ghost. Speaking of ghost shells, speaking of ghost shells, can you still get, like, do you still get the damaged last city shell? Is this still an item you can acquire, or is this something that you can no longer get? Like, do you start out with a different ghost? You can redeem it for Glimmer. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Not gonna hop in the VC today. Can't stay long. No prob, no prob. We are just gonna be doing the quests, I guess, the Lightfall missions and whatnot. Bring the ghost to Zavala's office at the tower. Since when does Zavala have an office? It would make sense that he does, but like I swear I always see him. You only ever see him on the little like balcony area. Peep the fit on my Titan. I will once we land. Also, is that an X-Wing? That's gotta be a new ship from the DLC. It is? Dude. It's literally like the most subtle, literally the most subtle Star Wars collaboration. Like, it's super cool. I think the least subtle thing I've seen so far is your Stormtrooper outfit. I think that is the most, like, least subtle thing. Did you change your ship mid-flight? Wait a minute. Did you change your ship mid-flight?
I think I have something.
It did. Got the TIE fighter too. Yo.
Ah, should we begin then?
Got a new exotic.
What puzzles do you bear?
Cerberus +1.
Hi there.
It, man. Very much a Star Wars nerd at heart. I still have like yet to see Star Wars. I mean, I've seen one Star Wars movie like twice, 2 or 3 times, I don't remember. But it's the one with Darth Maul. And I think his name's General Grievous, the dude with like 4 hands. My guy did not my guy did not grab the ledge. It just casually cut to, oh frick, I'm gonna it just cuts to him slamming on the floor and then just it blips away. That's kind of hilarious. As well as eyes narrow at the dead ghost you've laid on his desk. His shoulders slump. Honor showed me feeds of Ground Zero on Tharsis. So many lights lost. I didn't want to chase the Barren Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important. And I still think I'm right. The city is the unrest. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. We'll defend Earth's orbit from Imperium. They won't get the ship above us. Find Drifter. Find whatever they're building at Nightfall Station. Destroy it. Cool. Cool. Honestly, this DLC is pretty generic with like, oh yeah, there's a threat. We have to go take it out. But there's layers to it, and that's what I kind of really like about it. So, this DLC is gonna be good. This DLC is gonna be good. The other one, I wasn't a fan of. I wasn't a fan of the last DLC we played through. Speak with Aeriths and Lodi via your ghost on the derelict. The derelict. They cooked with Renegades story, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm seeing that so far. I'm seeing that. I'm pretty hyped about it too. I'm still not sure how I feel about the whole like dropping text on everything instead of voicing it over. This is sure some things like us looking at the corpses and everything. Maybe I prefer the ghost. I think maybe the ghost is a little bit more fitting. Like our ghost specifically talking to us about it. Like kind of how they did in Destiny 1. I don't know, man. Made Chance, welcome in to the vertical stream over on YouTube. Should I also be doing a vertical stream on Twitch? Is that something that I should be trying to do? Or does it automatically do that? Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. We're getting a phone call.
Someone's on the line. Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Right on time. Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I
Yo,
suspected we needed 6. The last
this cutscene
emissary
is.
to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you, Six, to answer for transgression.
What happened to Zur?
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject is interest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You, Guardian.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer loosed a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer commands, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. Six departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer Nine have crafted your shadow.
Huh? Zur was the first emissary. They abandoned him. Ah, okay. This... Still kind of having a hard time understanding like how the Nine and like Lodi all like... I don't know. I'm doing my best to try to follow along. I just know they're cooking. I'm having a hard time picking up what they're laying down. Now what direction to go? Actually, that's all we had to do. We just had to be here. Speak with the drifter through the ghost at the Tharsis outpost. They literally made us fly here just to show us that. Huh? They made us come here for a cutscene. Then Orin, but obviously you played Edge of Fate, so that one makes more sense. Who is Orin again? Oh. Orin was the girl. And then she was like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore. So she quit. And then they took over Lodi. Think of the 9 the 9 representing the solar system. It's a cool cutscene though, yeah. Emissary before Lodi. Yeah. So I guess that does make sense why we chucked a freaking nuke into a black hole. If that is like as the 9 representing the solar system, I could see that. Yeah. Okay. That actually does kind of help out. We're getting another phone call.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hey, Hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
Bale does.
Oh, no. Why isn't Blue answering my calls? She won't talk to me.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off my line.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
I was put here to deal with him. It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything! That 9 in Bale's head told me either I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
I really understand why they're kind of annoyed at him. Yeah, no, they sum that up pretty good.
That splicer shank is worse grammar than duck smoke. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically, it nullifies the darkness as well. That warship fired a prototype, but this finished version has remote attack capabilities. This thing could target a home from anywhere. According to this data, it's not finished. Yet. And no idea where they're building it. As for Drifter, I'm done with that guy. You all can field his course.
Dang. Nolan North. Don't think that's the right voice actor. I keep Googling people from Destiny, trying to find their voice actors. But I swear none of them keep popping up with the right voice actors. 3 and 6 kind of want the same intentions, going different ways about it. Destruction, gotcha. Nolan North is the normal ghost. Blue is not sure. Yeah. I was like, because I literally searched up who is the voice actor for Blue in Destiny 2, and it came up with Nolan North. I'm like, that definitely, you know, I don't think that that's a dude's voice coming out of Blue's Ghost. Drifters getting set up for a con behind Imperium lines. Traveler protect us, but I don't see a better lead with the Nightfall weapon operational. Full station out here somewhere. Drifter left us in contact with in the Tharsis reinforcement. Contact claims that there's a way to help us locate the Imperium shuttle. We gotta find them. Cool. Okay. Just gonna hit my head on the ceiling real quick, or on a bar. I don't know exactly what it bounced off of, but this way. Drifter tells me you aren't in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. Will leverage. Sure you obtain it. I'll distract Imperium agents in a game of chance, but we'll plant trackers in their territory during the game. Trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. Place the banners for the Vex card game throughout the Tharsis Bazaar. Dude, the tops of my knees are so sunburnt right now. Oh man. I just went to go like scratch my leg. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. It's just stinging now. Those banners you oh no, yeah. It's like, I don't know if you could see the difference on the stream, but like the top of my leg compared to the side of my leg is like so much more red compared to everything else. Those banners you erected contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. Trackers you plant will help ascertain the location of an Imperium shuttle. My collective has been in... There's a lot of voice acting chances. Like, as someone playing the game, you can like, you want to get real creative with it, you could like try and do voices for all these people, which is kind of cool. I'm not that good at reading. So it would take me, like, if I wanted to do that, I would have to turn this into like an actual YouTube video, and I feel like that would take way too long. Because like, oh, you could even put like voice effects over the audio to make it sound more robotic. That could be crazy, dude. Does not sound nice, no. And like, it's pretty much only my left leg My right leg, don't get me wrong, is a little bit sunburnt maybe. Like it is a little red, but like it doesn't hurt, you know? My left leg, on the other hand, it's red. It's all right. Okay, basically we're gonna place some stuff down. Talk to some random dude. Should be good. Tracker planted. Go on Europa. That's true. All right, I gotta go. Adios, cool man. Thank you for hanging out for a little while. I'll be on probably when you get back if you are hopping on later tonight. Actually, it'll depend on if I get called in to work. I think I'm on call. I don't remember. I got my phone next to me just in case. But yeah, I'm planning on streaming majority of the day. Or the night, evening, whatever you want to call it. It'll be good. Hopefully by that time we're already halfway done with this, supposedly. A little over halfway done with Renegades. Is Renegades worth $40? We'll find out. I feel like it's a very small DLC. Like it's a short DLC with a lot of like decent story.
Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel.
Possibly, I'm not too sure.
What
We'll see.
connection is there between the Nine and the Worm Gods?
That is kind of annoying. It just kind of cut off the audio there.
Guardian? I wish I was sending you to take Dredge and Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly. I'm legitimizing this operation so the Vanguard can engage. But I've learned the hard way. The cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
Zavala's stepping in. We also got the dungeon lightsabers. I should be home for a bit. Okay. Got dungeons, lightsabers, and the Lawless Frontier activity too. Okay. Yeah, so I guess the main story, I feel like they cooked. I feel like they're doing well. How's a defensive Vex deflector dome that absorbs and reflects incoming fire? Targets who pass through the dome are damaged and jolted. Interesting. I still need to fix my settings. Stolen cruise cargo bed.
At last. Commander. You know all new lights, do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
There is nothing human of you left. Cease operations, or the Vanguard will annihilate the Imperium.
No.
Switch kinetic. Also, before June update, highly recommend reading the second Dev Insight article. Long read, but really good info. Okay, okay. Reading that second Dev Insight article, is that something I can read in the game, or is that just something I have to pull up online? Is there not a way for me to change? It'll be under gameplay, maybe? No. I should just post screenshots of what I think are the most important to the Dusty 2 channel. Put it in there since there's server. Gotcha. Oh. Honestly, it's fine. I'll just use my super every single time I want to like heal or something. I do find it kind of weird that it's a center button and it's like not changeable. Man. Still like wrapping my head around the subtleness of the Star Wars stuff that they incorporated in this. It's so good, dude. These, I don't know if these are also Star Wars references, but it looks like there's just people in cubes of ice. Actually, those would be not other Guardians. Those are, I guess, other. I would assume Cabal. Actually, no, not Cabal. These would be Fallen, I think. Ah, that's But that dude is gonna have a lot more health. What a pushover. I live in a little bit of trouble swapping there, but it's alright. I'll get used to it. Okay, but that guy had more health than the previous dude.
You know what it means to be chosen. You understand. Maybe you don't. Being a vessel means being in constant pain. The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen for me. But the cost. Weapon, what's been taken from you? You can't remember, can you? The light erases the good with the bad. You'll never know. The Nine take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary. Perhaps yours is too.
He sounds familiar. He sounds familiar, but I don't know where I've heard him from. Whoa, actually, that's a lot of chats I've missed. Oh, frick. Because we ate yesterday, and they posted the dev insight, and the twid with even more info. Usually just post screenshots of what I think are the most important parts. Certain weapon types will have in sync champion stunning. Focus gear will be at vendors all the tower. We can now attune any weapon from any activity except raids and dungeons. Featured weekly raids and dungeons will have tier 5 gear. Non-featured will be tier 3. That's crazy. So we can get tier 5 from pretty much anything apart from like the non-featured stuff, which then we would get like tier 3 items. That's pretty cool. There will also be a new announcement channel for anything we've missed. Okay, cool. Drill countdown. Drill offline. Huh? Thanks for the boost, whoever that was. Cargo loaded. So, okay. Okay, can you dudes chill the frick out? I want to read chat. These dudes, I have a decent feeling they're not gonna chill out. We just need to deliver them. Okay, okay. One thing they also change with Renegade is they can infinitely farm exotics on every character used to be limited to 3 chances per week. That's pretty cool. This thing is looking pretty red in my hand. No! Alright, these guys, all of these guys are really annoying, dude. And no more heals. This took so much longer than it needed to.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Enough of the old man whispering in your ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. To feel the life force of an all-powerful being drained by your own hand. You've done it so many times. Does it lose its luster after a while? Or does it transmute, shift from one all-powerful being to another?
So, what if I join back?
What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy. It negates paracausal power completely. A perfect, targeted, bloodless kill. And each light bearer's death is an offering to something greater than myself.
You speak of tithes. Who do you tithe to?
I am the hand which pens the book of the alchemist. I tithe to 6 of the 9, and he rewards me with strength. This is what 6 learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, 6 can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
There we go. Throw it at the ship. Funny ad clear build. I appreciate it. We go zooming. Keep her moving. Missed. I do kind of like this, the fact that you just like throw the ball at the object to make it move. Honestly. Get shot at.
Practicing sword logic in service to one of the outer orbits. This complicates our mission to bind the Nine. I need to speak to Ikora and the emissary. Good work here, Guardian. Our situation is dire, but this information gets us closer to stopping Bale.
Cargo loaded. Do we have to load some cargo while the ship is on its way? I'm not too sure. However, I am kind of curious what's over here. Requires a key card. Interesting. Yo, this reminds me. This reminds me of the public events in Destiny 1, dude. There might have been a public event like this in Destiny 2 as well, but I don't remember. Where it's like a data extraction kind of thing. It's just Rex. Welcome in. Ship departing in 22 seconds. Okay, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. Brother. I went a little bit too forward with it. That, yeah, maybe just a little bit. Why did it spawn me all the way over there, though? Oh.
Lightless Zavala, the people of the last city are governed by immortals we did not elect and who do not step down. You may paint yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is shame. After all, the Nightfall weapon will not hurt you. Not anymore. You have given everything. What's left for you to prove?
Only justice for the Guardians, and ghosts you have slain.
I was typing with one finger, didn't realize I had a dirty screen. No. Got your channel rules? Let's go. Those things are always nice to set up. Boom. Who's all even in here right now? We have Rex, Coolman. That might be it. I'm not too sure. Type so fast, it's actually crazy. I'm always here. All I gotta do in this tab in and out of the game for like 2 seconds. Yeah, and this game is nice because you literally can tab out so quickly. Like even if a screen like this, like you just tab out. I'm tabbed out right now, right? Like I'm in the game, right? Tabbed out. In a game. Like it's really quickly. Or even if you're on like, you know, a screen like this or even like this with your mouse, you can literally like go over to a different screen completely. No, it depends on 391. Let's go. Temporary grants you damage resistance and increases melee damage. Member of a fire team stuns a champion. Gain energy from the last charge ability. Quickly pause after extracting the light that follows up with lights. Okay. Hmm. $86, dude. Also, cool man. I believe last time we were in here, I was like messing around with my. I know not all my classes are Paragon, like not all my armor pieces are Paragon. However, I did go through all of them, and I messed around with some of the modifications for them, which is pretty cool. And so I put a lot of stuff into my super. So it's not 200, but it is kind of up there. So that's cool. So I should be getting my super pretty quickly, I think. Although I do think I am like, I'm probably going to experiment with it, to be honest. A combination of my super and melee. Like, I kind of have that right now. I have melee and super. But, like, I do use my melee quite a bit. I like it because it's like a direct shot, pretty much. So having a quick recharge melee and then possibly the quick charge grenades. I want to see what other grenades there are, because I think I used to use, I might have used the incinerary grenade for a little while, but this grenade is nice because it basically sits there for a little while wherever it hits. Oh, the swarm grenades. I used to use the swarm grenades quite a bit on this. This is a new one. Explosive grenade that sticks to surfaces and detonates when targets pass through it. It's laser trigger, dealing damage and moderately scorching them. I've never seen this one before. Explosive grenade that attaches to a target, damaging it and moderately scorches them on detonation. I think this one, this grenade is what I used to use a lot in Destiny 2 or Destiny 1. I used to use a grenade that was like this, and then some people got mad at me. They were like, yo, why are you using this grenade? It's so much better for I don't know, whatever purpose it was. It's better for destroying other enemies, I think. This one is similar, but it just uses, it'll stick to enemies and it does like more damage basically. Healing grenade. That one's also new. Carries allies on impact. Creates an orb of benevolent solar light. I am still like slightly trying to learn how all of, because like they changed this up so much. Empty fragment socket. How come these are empty? Can I get something inside these? Or how does this work? Why do I have two empty ones? Fragments are used to modify your abilities. They are shared across subclasses of the same element type. Yeah, they've also changed up the supers. So I am still a little bit new to a lot of stuff when it comes to that. Like, I didn't know I had healing grenades. That's really nice. Armor-ish is really good. You're slightly 128 super is good. Anything 70 or above for regen on a non-super based build is good. Paragon can hit 130. And like 110 grenade if you farm it. 130 melee. Look at the build I got on. Still hit 60 super even with all gunner pieces. Do I make up for it with the weapons that I use? Regen slightly faster for super. Those aspects used to have like 3 slots. Trackers have profited us. Cool. Cool.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium. I hope the city doesn't end up paying for it. The Drifter just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. It's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
You look ready for some action. Good. That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the firebase, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself, unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Cool, cool. Oh, out in the cold. Gotta do a new mission. Where is Coolman? $205 on weapon? That's insane. Large ammo brick chance. Primary special damage. Heavy weapon damage. Stat values max out at 200. Stats exceeding 200 have no effect on this character. Wow. Enhanced benefits activates above stats when above 100. Ah, okay. Okay. So I only have one above 100 right now. I don't know. I'm not too really worried about all that stuff currently. Once we actually like get up there in level, then I'll worry a little bit more about it. Or like, especially if we go into like a raid or something of that sort, I'll definitely like look into it a bit more. But still, I have 140 grenade because of my gunner armor. Ah. What's supposed to do here? Pressing all sorts of buttons. Mission out in the cold. Okay. Gotta go to the map. Let me use the restroom real quick.
We must destroy that weapon before Bale can fire on the city. The first step is stealing an Imperium shuttle here on Europa. According to Drifter, the shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velasque, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
Thanks, Lodi. Yeah, dude. Lodi's character goes crazy.
Don't forget your parka.
Huh? You have up to 650 damage, increase at 200. Oh. Man's already in the ship. I was looking around for him, and he's like already in there waiting for me. I'm like, ah, my bad. Is there a reason why we have to be dropped off in on this ship specifically? Did they say at all or no?
The base is well concealed. You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to triangulate its location. They can't hide from us. There's anti-air weapons all around the base. You'll need to deal with them, or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
They've been augmented with strand-based heavy armor. Your weapons won't do any damage.
I've seen that tech. Kaido's people were still working on a prototype. How... The underlying strand theory should still be the same. I will devise a countermeasure.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
Who's Ido again? Trying to put a face to the name.
We've got some Imperium chatter. You've got them spooked. They're pulling a Thresher back to defend the base. Take it out. That'll be one less anti-air defense to worry about.
I know it's the 4-armed lady. Ah, okay, okay. The one, the fallen person. I gotcha, I gotcha.
Their base controls are encrypted better than their communications. The splicer shank should make quick work of it.
Sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
Go up here.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop. I mean, any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude. It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Understandable. Fear unites us all.
Breaking my legs.
I'm picking up enemy chatter. They're moving to intercept you.
Oh, that's a tank.
Do what you do best, Guardian.
I missed like all those shots. I'm pretty sure I missed all of them. I also sometimes forget I can use like the buttons up at the top of my keyboard to swap weapons easily. Usually I just use the scroll wheel, but there have been times where I'll like scroll down and like scroll up and yeah. Sometimes I scroll to the wrong weapon.
While it's in there. We don't want the Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. That shuttle. I recognize the design.
You just use the scroll wheel too? I mean, you can scroll directly to whatever one you want. I don't know.
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
This weapon exploits the resonant frequencies of Strand. Unleash your fury and cut down those behemoths.
Dang. I mean, the weapon's kind of cool.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas when my words are heeded. For instance, when secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a Barrack prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. And our premier loom matches records of a Brachus loom. Idol says he vanished with a squadron 3 years ago.
So, Loom took troops and prototype tech with him, and Six gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
I do kind of miss some of the random jokes during like the missions and everything. I feel like they used to be really good at like throwing like little silly comments in the mix, and now with the characters, it sometimes doesn't 100% make too sense with like how the characters are. I don't know. How are we missing? Oh, they're immune anyways, so I don't know.
More behemoths coming your way. You won't have much cover out there. Stay mobile.
Stay mobile. Okay. Strand bike. These are some cool bikes, honestly. $197. So both of them are weak points, I guess. Silly gameplay.
With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news.
Can we still...
I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead.
No, I don't think we can.
Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
You used to be able to, like...
This prophecy you're also scared of. If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction. To survive, you must bind the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. I got a small boost of XP. Just can't get me now. No, I cannot. I'm not gonna lie, there have been times where I've done that in a mission to like my friends, and it literally comes back and bites us. Like it'll kill them, and then you know my ship might like hit the wall with them, and then it just blows up, and we both die. There's some silly things you can do with the sparrows. You used to be, I don't think it was because, I think it was because I was using like one of the fallen sparrows or the pikes instead of the instead of like our normal one. But you can do like emotes on your bike if you're in the air, like trick emotes. $230. My knee is pretty red. Oh, that was Paragon! Frick! That was a Paragon, arm piece I just infused with my gunner. Unfortunate. I suppose the boots are also Paragon that I'm wearing currently. Also, wait a minute. I gotta find a wall real quick. Okay. Okay, I guess it doesn't really do that much, in all honesty. What are you looking at? I wonder if it's possible. No, there is a cap on how far her head twists. Okay. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Bar's hangar under stealth skin. We just need a call sign to get us into the Imperium supply line. There's a local Imperium unit that totally divisions unit. Totality Division. Part of law enforcement, part syndicate. Clan Enforcer Ryo, she's Cyan Morph in this for herself, might be able to help. Cool. DJ's going off, dude. Always feels in mind cutting out the dull roar of the television. Mine of road to yours. I'd like to help you, Guardian. Balin, Lumi, none of the wiser. They are fools, no greater fools than me, perhaps. I should never have left them. Empress Guardian, I mistook her Weakness. Cool. Tharsis when I saw the cracks bearing down. Trouble your crew makes for the Imperium mess. After nightfall, I'll help you. Business, go across blast, some coordinates. Cool, thanks for the coordinates, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna get hit 400 today. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. We're gonna hit 400 power level by the end of this, I'm assuming. New mission. He's washing BRB. Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that too. More and more. Look, I've been seeing something. It's not the future, and it's not the past. It's like I'm sideways, looking out of someone else's eyes.
I think he got cut off.
Guardian, the Nightfall attack. I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The inners were furious.
You were hearing guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
Still have not found any upgrades with that. You still see his lightsaber? No way! You actually could still see his lightsaber chillaxing. That's funny. So you're telling me if he was flying around with his lightsaber out, you'd just be able to see the glowing lightsaber there?
I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi. He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes, and so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening, isolating. How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human. Like you've lost part of yourself.
Yishin, welcome in. Look who's streaming already. That I am. Been streaming for 2.5 hours. You progress much after. We beat the destroyer afterwards, and then we were messing around with some hoiks. So yeah, we think what we'll do. I don't know if we're gonna finish that world specifically or just restart. Restart on a different seed, because Jack and I were talking after the stream, and we were like, dude, the RNG we got on this was like terrible. You guys didn't have boots for like the entire game for the most part, and we didn't get hearts until after, and so we were kind of scheming about different potential focuses of what we should do for like the next one. I'm not sure when we're gonna do the next one, but it would be cool to try it again and actually just go straight for whatever it is that, like, go straight for the objectives, I guess. And then we are thinking about doing it in like Calamity, only because it allows for us, like, Calamity mod has so many features. So Calamity gives a lot of like comfort features to make the game a lot more enjoyable to play. Like, I'm trying to think of the spawn eggs, for example. The spawn eggs are very much reusable in Calamity mod, whereas in base game you use up a spawn egg for a boss, and that spawn egg gets used no matter if you win or lose the fight. So that would kind of save time, we're thinking. We're really not too sure, but either way, it should be pretty good. Never played Calamity though. It's similar to the main game. You can craft items that are hard to get sometimes, like Hermes boots, for example. You can complete a quest. So in Calamity mod, there's a menu that pops up on, like, if you open your inventory, there's a book underneath, like kind of where the trash can is in your inventory. There's a book, you can click on it, and it's a quest log. And one of the quests is an early game quest, and if you complete it, you get Hermes boots right away. So there's a couple things in there that are like really cool. But I'm thinking we would just play the game up until Moonlord potentially. Like trying to beat the game, but just play up until Moonlord possibly. I'm not too sure, because otherwise after Moonlord for Calamity, there's probably about 6 more bosses after. So I'm not too sure yet. It would be fun though. So we are going insane, dude. I don't know how we're like so speedy right now, but pretty speedy. Is that a collateral? I'm not even sure if you can hit collaterals in this game. God. Get barrel stuffed. Let's see, so less RNG, more consistent. A little bit more so, yeah. At least it will make the gameplay more enjoyable, I think. Which I know enjoyable isn't the goal for speedrunning. However, how we're speedrunning, how we're trying to do it, I think it would be a bit more comfortable for everyone. Possibly. Because, yeah, playing the game and not having Hermes boots for you guys, yeah, that was rough. Can I not assassinate that dude? I guess not.
I've lost too much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face, what I've lost, he replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back here. They're connected.
Holy stream lag. What do you mean stream lag? Like slideshow? Slideshow lag or lag on your end? My kbps is at 8,000, so it should be fine. I am noticing my grenades are... How is that? Huh? Why am I gaining my grenade back so quickly? Is it really because I added... Wait a minute. No, it's not that. It was the boots, right? I didn't even add anything with grenades. Why? Why? Huh? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. But like, I was regenning my melee so fast. Not grenades, melee. little gameplay. Seems fun, the Calamity mod, and the extra speed would be very appreciated. Yeah. And we would be playing on expert mode, but I think it would be
I
fine.
find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They took me to Venus to flip a switch to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
Let's go. Travel to the next objective. Is this supposed to be... Is this supposed to be like the freaking Yoda? Where Anakin was getting trained by Yoda? Is that what this place is supposed to be like?
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of soul. With 9, I feel powerful. Prized.
It is. It is. Oh my god, dude.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possessed me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon. What do you mean you don't? That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you've lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
One punch. Why can I never jump into the stupid thing? I always miss it. I don't know how. I don't know how I keep missing that. What do we get? What do we get? He might have missed the ship. Lol. Yeah, just a little bit.
I cut the call. That kid's a monster, but he's still human. He'll turn to you for support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions, target his connection with Six, and he'll remain distracted.
That was a masterclass. Never do that crap to me, kid. Hero, get those clearance codes you nabbed back here.
Wouldn't dream of it. Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Yikes. How many more? We are really close to getting done. Hey, the Woodsman Jack, welcome in, welcome in. Look how they massacred my boy. What do you mean? Be on third to last mission after like 2 more steps. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. And then once we get this done, you said that there's a quest, like a side quest for lightsabers that we should do. I mean Destiny, of course. Okay. That is true. That is true. It's interesting because they added like a portal, so you have like your normal destination, how we're used to, right, where you can select the planets and everything. And then they added a separate piece called the portal, which I don't understand why they did that. Yeah, it is pretty rubbish, man. It's kind of rough. Cause like, what do you mean? You have the world, and then you have the portal thing. Like, I don't understand it. Quick play. It is rubbish. Not enough space. My inventory's full. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is just because there's really only. I mean, yeah, you have like these separate quests up here and like this stuff. However, there really is only 3 destinations here. I don't get it. I don't get it, but it's alright. It's whatever. Also, a cool man. I don't know if you were there or not, but when you went to the washroom, and I left for a mission, your character was gone, but the lightsaber was still there. So there's just a floating lightsaber in the cutscene. Portal is getting removed anyways with the June update. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Also, shout out to the Woodsman Jack over on Twitch and YouTube. Give me a moment. I'll post the link for YouTube and Twitch actually in the respective ones. So also, I'm not really a fan of how YouTube changed how like the subscriptions are on desktop. I don't know if it's different on I don't know if it's different on mobile, but it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Just copy this. There we go. Gotta talk to this yahoo.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light. That to touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They...
What is dogma again?
Stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new.
It kind of sounds like a D's Nuts joke. I don't know why. I get the same like
the Praxic Order needs a
vibe from it.
Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxic need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me, Guardian?
Is that the lightsaber quest? I'm not sure. Fit Praxis Temple, Nor mission completed. Might be. We're just gonna jump into this one, I guess. We might be close to the really cool thing. The really cool thing. I didn't know there was a really cool thing. I was hoping there was going to be a really cool thing, but like, we'll see, we'll see. Now that I'm thinking about it, there was a cutscene a couple missions ago of some dude sweeping outside. Was he sweeping the sand? Wait. I kind of want to go. It's gonna take too long for me to go back and take a look. However, I'm pretty sure there was a cutscene of some dude sweeping outside, and it looked completely normal. But I'm thinking about it now, I'm like, we're on a sand planet, and the entire ground was sand.
The Praxic order
So what was he
maintains vaults throughout the
sweeping?
system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormoran seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Anur. You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your first test, Guardian.
Those turrets are so annoying. I remember doing Nightfalls and those turrets would pop up every once in a while and they would just shred you. Good thing we're playing on easy mode. Hearing door decoder. That's definitely what that says. Hey, we've not dealt with the Taken in a hot minute. I might have overshot.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out. Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault. We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Mourn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
So is so like Bale uses stasis.
Praxic. Which? I know no one in this system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong. This is temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Yeah. So I have to crouch, so I can't grab onto that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. So that's where I went wrong. Oh, frick. Oh no, I'm trying to cheat the system. Maybe I should just do it legitimately. Ah. Don't mind me. He's combating the desert, obviously. The dude who played with the fire team. Okay, let's see if... Do I just have to bait it? Okay. I'll do it the actual way. Gotta drop off your sister. Alrighty, sounds good. Thanks for playing a couple missions with me, cool man. I'm gonna do this the actual way. There we go. Okay, I see it, I see it. I see. That's insane. We had to do all that just to jump back up here. Oh, okay. I think I got a little bit pranked. Okay, I got pranked again. Is this actually where I'm supposed to go? Okay. Why is this a thing? Right. Come up here. I have a feeling I'm not going the correct direction. Oh, I think I understand. Just maybe, just maybe. Doesn't look like there's anything like off into like the super far distance. My thought process is like, we're up here. No, because this is where we came from. And then this is just a push barrier behind me. Find a pass through the ascended plane. Ah, okay.
Sex's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white-hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed-out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me? Did I go the wrong direction? Yeah, definitely. No, it's definitely not the right way. These puzzles are a bit strange. Yeah? I guess I might have just... Surely that's the right way. I just have to figure out what I'm supposed to do inside that zone, right? Right? Bruh.
Maybe on the complete opposite side? Unfortunate. So that's not the direction. It's a push barrier over here. Open sesame? Needless to say, I am thoroughly confused right now. Find a path through the ascendant phase. Okay. Surely this has to be something, right? It's just decoration. And this is blocked. I'm lost. Maximize your loadout, build teamwork. Hold E to view challenges. Fire and Ice, Fire and Ice. We're on Fire and Ice, I believe. Navigate the Ascendant Plane. Well, like, where am I supposed to go? I know the game wants me to get inside this building, but like, how? Found 2 potential entrances that just lead nowhere. All the random platforms. I need to Google this. Looking for them symbols. That was a lame throw. This is a lame mission. So it spawns me up here. It shows me that those things disappear like that. I go ahead, loop around this side. I'm actually gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna sit here for ages to figure this out. Destiny 2 Fire and Ice mission. Whoever created this mission deserves to only get coal for Christmas, is the top comment. Someone's gonna have to explain to me what's fun about walking through confusion for an hour. Okay, yeah. We did all this. Went through all this. Went through all this. Continued to run through all this. Okay. Jumped over, up over here. Brother, what? What do you mean, game? And this just... I'm assuming this falls to your death. Yeah. This is stupid. Right. Okay. Just checking the place out. Really? Honestly, like the second part I didn't mind, but like that first one was so stupid. Is this the exotic mission? We love Warlock Jump here. Indeed. This is Fire and Ice is what it's called. This is a part of the campaign. I was stuck here. I looked up a tutorial. Jack, I had to look up a tutorial to find a corridor that is directly to your right when you enter a room. They even had a separate side area that just gets blocked off when you find it. It's like an opening and everything, and you're like, oh yeah, dude, this is where I'm supposed to go. Just gets blocked off. I literally was walking around for like 20 minutes. Probably longer than 20 minutes, looking around for a freaking entrance to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Shame. I have no idea if this is where I'm meant to be going, but we're going this way. Okay. I almost feel like I'm playing like only up. In that last room I did, at least. I think I missed. Unfortunate. I think I missed again. Unfortunate. Decorative rooms, my beloved. Indeed. I mean, I do kind of like them when they first came out during The Last Wish, because I feel like The Last Wish was kind of like the first time they experimented with giant open rooms like this, where it's just platforming. Like, I enjoyed them. This one is very, very confusing, to be honest. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to be up here. Okay. Random doorway. There we go. Oh, this is kind of neat.
I know you looked down on me, Praxic. I can feel it. Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role. It is why you are suffering.
I will not be buried. I chose 6. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
I think it's gonna be worth it for him. This is what I'm supposed to do, yeah? So we have 2 of those things turned on. Okay, I'll leave that one like that. Turn into a boxing match. It does feel really weird, the fact that you can walk around while placing your rifts now. Okay. I think we're cooking something up. Okay. Chuck that over there. Pretty sure I need more dark motes. I don't even think they're called motes. Yeet. Yeet. Okay. There we go.
My sacrifices made me strong. So, why am I in agony? I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. And I have my answer. This is all there is.
And we're back. Sweet. Cutscene! Whoa. Okay. Yo. This looks cool. I guess I didn't realize it was like mirror image kind of thing. It definitely, they did a good job with putting that little mini cutscene in there. It's very subtle. Yeah, I mean, not subtle. It was covering the entire screen, but like it was just a really short thing that adds to like what you're doing, which is cool. Ba-dum. And I'm out of ammo. Sweet. Ooh, I'm so glad my healing rift was still active. Okay, almost down. Bam. And then what? There's gonna be another circle thingamabob in the middle. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. These scions. Dude's still immortal. Could have totally landed up there. Ow. Defeat combatants. They did change it up so it's like you actually need to beat all of them apart from just the boss, which is kind of interesting. Or at least all the like heavy duty health guys.
Bale could never be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. They're reflections of who we are. Know this, Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good, balanced between light and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock, at least.
What does she say if we aren't a warlock? Interesting. We just got ourselves a lightsaber. Let's go. It is an exotic though. Oh, it's a 400? Okay. Okay, we got some 400 gear. Okay. Honestly, let's check out the lightsaber. I don't have any ammo in it. Yo, throwback to Destiny 1 when you don't have ammo in your sword. Oh, it's a blue lightsaber. Can you throw it? That looks crazy. Stay hydrated. I will. I'm gonna also use the restroom real quick because I just finished a bottle of water, but I will grab another bottle. I've got a bottle of water. Good soup. So, in theory, is there a sword that's a secondary item? Because you could probably have a full inventory of swords. Maybe. Oh, it takes special ammo. Huh. Wow.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me. I can't be alone in this. Hope you'll understand.
Real question is, what is a lightsaber going to do to a literal ship that can shoot a beam to destroy an entire planet of all the guardians and ghosts? I mean, cool, we got a new weapon, but like, interesting. I wonder if the color of the lightsaber correlates with what class you are. Probably not. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Wow. You could sword, glaive, sword. True. I never really used the glaives. I'm not sure how to block with this. I know you can. I'm unsure how to at this very point in time.
Superb blade work, Guardian. You've taken your first steps towards Praxic dogma. For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Bale in the first place.
Your methods aren't Bale.
Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think
That your zealous Order could make a mistake? That hoarding what you claim to denounce would cost humanity?
we were doing what we thought we had to protect the city.
So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it.
I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you. Today, I'm not proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
Okay. This is cool. It's not yet found. I haven't found any of this stuff. Okay, dude, this is crazy. So that's how you change the color of them. You basically just have to find it. And then... Okay, so that's the store. I'm assuming that's a side quest. That's a side quest Cool Man was talking about. You do the side quest and you can upgrade it. Okay. I dig it. Also the fact that it's a primary weapon. I mean, it uses secondary ammo, so it's technically a secondary, but like, that's cool. I do like it. I'm also really enjoying just like the subtleness of the Star Wars collab. Like, I don't know, man. It's just something about it that's unique enough to where it's not just in your face. It's not like, hey, look, we did a collaboration with Star Wars. It's more of a like, if you know kind of collaboration with Star Wars. I don't know, man. I think it's cool. I'm gonna stick with this weapon just because I do like it. My order has a lot to answer, my order has a lot to answer for, as much as it pains me. Thank you for uncovering this. No prob. Will I make a full report to Zavala and the Vanguard? Drifter has asked for us Imperium uniforms. Believes we'll need them on the Imperium's Venus base to lower Nightfall's defenses. I've been tailing Rao. She's a city defector, still carrying some guilt for it. Use this. Speak with Rao at the cantina. Will do. As you need help, let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. Tharsis Reformation are a bit of Vex. They got addiction to gambling and fashion. What? What? We got some Vex that are addicted to gambling and fashion. Why not, man? I don't know if that's an insult or if that's just how they are. But that's kind of silly. Zimmer's sentence led them to realize they had desire for personal expression and preference not to the naked eye. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion Imperium armor. Aaron criticized... Okay. Oh, the slow reading. Raiding our stores, stop them. I'll think the other way if a few uniforms disappeared. Okay. I understand. Stop them from raiding your stores, and we can get a couple cool uniforms out of it. Why not? This dude looks insane. Bro, that guy looks crazy. Glowing eyes with like the golden jawbone. Crazy, dude. Nope, wrong button.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the Nine left on you.
I'm not a fan of the fact that they all of a sudden have like random comments when you go to orbit, but you can just skip over them by launching.
I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk.
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak? Well, that's a... how do you do?
I wonder if we have any more unlocked. Hold on. Imperium drop pod that slams into the ground. Pod contained weapon ammo. Dude. You're telling me I can call in a drop pod that just smashes things? You know, I honestly might take that over this one. We got the heal beacon and drop pod. We'll try it out. Even though the flyby with the missiles probably do a little bit more AoE damage. At least we get ammo out of this one.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the upper tomb.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
I thought this ship got blown up. Oh, these are the Vex that they were talking about with the fashion. Okay. I can see it. I can see it. They're looking pretty spiffy. $1,200 damage. Low on health. Honestly, I'm gonna need to use this. Ooh. Yeah, this is kind of a rough one. I missed. Dang, dude, that was unfortunate. I'm glad these guys don't have like a whole crazy amount of health, but still. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage. Rick, dude. Dang. Okay. Capture zones, disrupt batteries. Okay. Travel to the next objective. That I shall. I gotta do this.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredge and Bale that Mr. Drifter is after, what do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor, and that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six, and Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Honestly, I'm kind of cooking here. At least until I ran out of ammo. I thought maybe we were going to be able to use the machines again. Don't mind the weapon swap. I definitely swapped to the wrong one.
They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was puny.
It will take an immense amount of tithes for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the Ascendant Plane.
And extinction's worth it.
Oh, that dude just dipped. He's like, nah, I'm not dealing with that. Oh, actually, he came back with reinforcements. That makes sense. Sweet. It's a lot of enemies. Cool. Detonate explosives from safety. Ah, frick, dude. Let's say detonate them from safety. I still don't have my health. Okay. Okay. Running through the battlefield. Not what I meant to do. I meant to hit him with that, but it was on the wrong setting. And these ads just leave me alone. Been sitting at low health for like majority of this mission.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not. Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
Your ride's on the way, Guardian. Hang tight. Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Launch the flare. Get me out of this mission. I actually need to make sure I'm able to get out of here though. Oh wait, detonate explosives before exfil. Oh shoot. I have to get up there to arm this one. Is that right? Just one get up there. Not like that. There we go. Sweet. I didn't know you could blow up those guys' heads. Missed, unfortunate. That's cool that you can use the gunner ship after that, like after you get in it, just for a brief moment. You can probably use it if you have multiple people and you're waiting on people to get in. That's probably what Cool Man does. Maybe.
Underestimated you, Lodi. Let us continue our work unraveling the Nine's plans. It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I could do with the novelty of it.
Boom, 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 boom. did not land it. Anywho, that mission only took 19 minutes. Not too shabby for like first time. Three people we gotta talk to. I'm like blanking on things to talk about right now. My yapping expertise are not there today. We've just been kind of gaming it out. I feel like once we finish the campaign and we start doing like actual like missions and doing side things with other people, I feel like then the stream will get like a little bit more, I don't want to say active, but like a little bit more talkative, because we'll probably be in like a VC or something. I don't even know who we're gonna be on with today playing, but I'm sure Cool Man will probably be on. I don't know if Orca is gonna join us. I don't know. Also, another thing I want to check really quick is 38 out of 45. So we honestly are coming up to the end of this DLC, or at least the main story wise. I can approach these dudes. Vex to lower their head module and scan the Imperium uniform that you had it. Crest fashion. The threads to. These are threads to suffer deletion for. They shall allow. Versus, we understand you require these for the operation, but please allow us to profit in exchange for the leftovers. I shall alert other sentries of the wardrobes you've acquired. Ah, so we got extra wardrobes for those guys. Okay, okay. This head module, uniforms. Sits the drifters behind Imperium lines. I hope this fashion you've acquired returns them safely. Not for the drifter, the reforms would remain in the conductor's clutches, a most unprofitable timeline. Whatever secrets to Nightfall await on Venus, may this practical fashion allow you to supplant them their own. Okay, they're using some wacky words, dude. Approach this dude. So there's a head module, yada 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 yada. Cool. Thanks for the cool drip, bruv. Is basically what this guy is saying. I intend to keep secrets, but watching Ryo Brand territory or her lackeys is what we do in her position. Cool. I have to talk to her, and then she should give us uniforms. No, we stole the uniforms. Never thought I'd see a Guardian using our drop pods. They don't really use drop pods, though. No, they do. Because these are Cabal. And they have the ball. Yeah. Never thought I'd see a Guardian using our drop pods. Lamine is beside himself. Handlers are offering rewards for returned uniforms, so I'll take any spares you might have. It's been a disaster for Lumi and the Barrent superiors today. Shame.
We have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
This op has to run quiet. In and out, Imperium none the wiser. We do not have the backup to go loud. The Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other matter. Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city. May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
The long con. Exotic Warlock head armor. Purchased for 4,000 credits. I mean, I'm not going to use the exotic headpiece, but like, I'll take it. Why not? Oh, exotic headpiece core. Huh? Don't get it. Oh well. Am I more? Before we start up this mission, let me use the restroom. No stretch break. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. So this is basically the last mission, I think. I'm like 30% sure this is the last mission. something like that.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con, so don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean, con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that.
Blue is kind of MIA. Majority of this, or majority of the past couple missions, to be honest.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but
Brace
she got
yourself.
there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, though. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Board shuttle. Cutscene?
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
Dang it, dude. I was hoping. I was hoping we were gonna have like an actual, like, quiet mission for once. Like one in which we actually had to, like, infiltrate quietly. I don't think Destiny ever really had anything like that.
Just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle, and your fate is achieved. Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We could do it. Just the 2 of us.
Just the 2, it's just the 2 of us today. that a Roomba? I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna shoot it. It's just a Roomba. These shields are really, really annoying in all honesty. Play just got all the DLCs. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I am gonna finish up this DLC and then we can go ahead and do that. This should be the final mission, I think. Either second to last mission or the final mission. Invite me when you're available. Sounds good. Renegade ability just jammed. No problem. He's immune. I missed. Hmm. Disable the tower's emitters. Apparently... Did I miss one? No, I can't go back. Or can I? Also, this is cool. It reminds me of...
What you have made. See down the valley of time how you shifted fate itself. With hope's allegiance, you alone have guaranteed liberation. I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you.
This dude's kind of insane. But this is funny because it's like the I don't know what they're called, but the little dudes in Star Wars that look like Chewbacca.
We do this now. We will retake our home in ties to our benefactor and gratitude. Every life will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed.
I actually kind of got all hyped up for a stealth mission. And this is not a stealth mission. Crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure I don't even need to kill this guy.
I know my purpose now. Show me I'm not alone in this dredge and hope. No matter what happens.
Anything you want. Tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
So we are in a respawn restricted zone. I think I might have overshot. Yeah, those new enemies are tanky, dude. It's literally just the shield. Oh, I thought that was a dog with the shield. I'm about to freak out. This is really gross. How's it feel, bro? How's it feel, bro? How's it feel, bro? Ah. Just the random boxing matches out of nowhere sometimes. It's great. Collateral. Yeah, this mission's pretty insane. Just the sheer volume of enemies we've faced so far. Holy, dude. So, that's why that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense as to why I felt like we were fighting these guys forever. That makes a lot more sense.
Hey guys, Shank Buddy is tops at getting past Imtech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
Sweet, back up to full health. Pretty legit. Casually trucking a bomb over here.
Kiss your mother with that mouth.
Yeah.
Getting a call.
Wait, that's not my ghost. Where's my ghost?
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a Guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Well, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and
we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
There's no more. What should we call it? Alright. Real quick, Oh, it says and. Oh, I literally can't shoot. I can't aim or shoot. I can't use my dash ability. Frick, dude. Be right back though. Alright. Going in.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
All stands ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way. We're all in this together now.
6. I am yours. Bend your head for the crown, or bend it in grief. You are called to your service eternal.
Understood.
So like they're all just standing around. Literally not doing anything. They're all just standing around. I'm the suspicious one at this point. Unless because I'm a guardian, I'm higher ranking than them. I have no idea. No clue. But there's a cutscene, which is cool.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
Shot his hand clean off. Gosh dang, dude.
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost?
Yeet. Dang.
Where's your ghost?
Where is my ghost though? like what? Where actually is my ghost? I never brought my ghost out during that mission. Okay, my ghost's right there. Dude really said, Kobe. Vanguard, real glad we got that Nightfall shield down. Sorry it took so long for me and Drifter to get our con straight. Anyways, Nora's been digging, and Dredgen Bale's the son of a foundry magnate from the city. His pops is Tex Mechanicas Caesar Bizit. That's a crazy name. This won't be all sunshine for human guardian relations, but Vanguard's on it.
When I kicked this gig off,
Where's my guardian?
I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog, Drifter.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Whew. Benching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
This is probably the last mission. Yeah? Definitely last mission. Is this us? Huh? Huh?
Touchdown! Honor, we're in. You got a map for us to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give him an inch, Ace. Push through!
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
Need a dodge, keep weapon, exit. Cool. Yeah, these things are crazy. And we destroy these things like it's nothing. Every once in a while. What am I supposed to do right now? Head this way. Yeah. So yeah, it's going crazy. Yeah, this tank's health is not necessarily doing the best.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun. At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer. Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. He stole his power from a Praxic vault on Europa. A vault we failed to secure. One of our own citizens, Lightless, stole his power from our vault. Used it to bootstrap a connection to 6. An unacceptable failure. 9, fate, and time be damned. We stop him today.
Interesting. Interesting. So that's how we were able to just shoot the dude's hand clean off.
Let's hustle. Find a way to get these lasers down. If you run into Bale out there, make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no dark guardian. He's just a man. Finish this.
Wait a minute. So he's some random dude that stole some weaponry that has stasis? Is that what's up?
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry. If you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
That don't sound too fun for either of us. But thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm
Alrighty.
Opposed weapon. You intend to be an agent against prophecy. A razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are an object. Nothing more.
Scion's got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here. Backtrack. We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
I have a feeling they're gonna be like a Luke, I am your father kind of reference. They're not gonna say that, but they might have it situated. Oh! Oh! I just understood. They shot his hand off. That's like in the one movie. I think that's a reference to Star Wars, because is it Luke or Anakin? The one dude cuts his hand off. Dang, dude. It took me that long to realize. So now they're probably gonna have some sort of, yeah, cutscene. I'm thinking. I don't know, though.
Imperium priority channel is howling. Catching you.
Inner's weapon approaches. Dredgen, I offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift. Go, Loom. Kill them.
Imagine if that was the dude they sent after me. They're like, go kill him, and he just comes right as soon as he steps foot on the elevator. That's Star Wars reference? Dude, it was, I swear. See. I'm curious what was over here though. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, this has got to be. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be. I'm not, keep in mind I haven't really seen Star Wars, but like some of these references, I am understanding slightly. I think. This last time we had like a crazy cabal fight, we were on the roof of a ship. This one does seem very. I feel like we've had something similar to this before. I don't remember what strike it was, but I feel like we've had something very, very similar to this. So we need to get in there and destroy those things. Okay. Oh, okay. $14 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. Bad aim. Almost to the next like invincibility frame. There we go. Alrighty. He just leaves.
You've got him on the ropes. Here until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I got your number. Got you on speed dial. And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Alright, buckle up, Ace. Sending you the Sparrow now.
Scene. We've seen it in Red War season of. Gotcha. No way. Is this gonna be like that one Star Wars thing with the kid who was flying the ship inside the thing? It was like blowing everything up. Played that level in Lego Star Wars, so that's the only way I know about it. It is sort of like it. Okay, this is sick.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
Sort of. This is sort of like it.
Enjoy your triumph. Glory delayed will be twice the sweeter when harvested. You will fall the next time we meet.
I was kind of hoping we were on a timer. I was kind of hoping we were on a on some sort of. Dang, dude. I got like a souped up sparrow. This is actually this is pretty cool. I do feel like it would be cooler if we had some kind of timer though. Possibly. Cheers.
Pull on anchors, keep the nightfall weapon stable. Blow them up. No weapon, no power. That'll put those 9 in one hell of a bind. Right, Drifter?
Drifter's on static?
I'm here, D. Still with ya.
Where am I supposed to go? Ah, this makes sense. Oh, okay, so we're probably gonna be on a timer on the way out because I think we're gonna blow this place up. A lot of enemies. Did I just... No, I didn't just die. I thought I just fell out of the map for a sec. Sweet. Dude, this is a cool mission. I like it. I might have blown myself up. Can I hop off the... No, I can't. The game just forces me to stay on this.
Eclipse energy is spiking. The weapon is preparing to fire. Blue, can you get through to the drifter?
Okay.
That's it.
Here's where the timer comes in.
There's our exit ace. Let's go.
That was a... they could have maybe extended that just a little bit more, I'm thinking. Maybe?
Hang tight, hero. Ah, damn it. I'm reading multiple engine signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire?
Oh, the cutscenes are crazy.
And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate Palace City.
Okay, now this is something like that was something I remember.
I'll walk this path alone.
We have you. Take it.
Dang. That's crazy.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
The quality of the cutscenes have crazily improved over the time, over like Destiny, which honestly really cool. But like, I don't know, man. I like the cutscenes. The gameplay for this one was more enjoyable than the last DLC, in my opinion.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah, but them too. I know I played it reckless. But cozying up to Bale was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Judge and Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our hero's thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Blue and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there and clean up my own mess. For once. So I reckon I'll go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to and a fire team to welcome you.
Let's go. It's silly because I didn't really play any of the episodes in Destiny 2. So their whole connection, them two's connection, I just like right over my head. Like I didn't play any of the episodes in Destiny 2. So yeah. That I'm sure there was like I don't know something. Yeah, a lot of the lore between people is just completely like irrelevant to me because I didn't play a single episode in Destiny, which is kind of what they built off of. So yeah, it kind of sucks because I kind of got lost and now I can't play any of the episodes. Yeah, like I don't know, to me I was always like excited for like the DLCs and everything, but then I kind of didn't really understand they were coming out with story elements over time. Like they almost seemed similar to Fortnite, where they were like, oh yeah, releasing stuff as it goes and then making it so you had to play the episode when it came out, and then when they moved on to the next episode you just can't play the other ones, if I'm getting that right. I'm not really too sure, but that kind of sucks because I'm always someone who's like, oh yeah dude, Destiny, play the DLCs, it'll be great. And yeah, there's I almost the best similarity that I can think of is you watch anime but you didn't read the manga. That's like the best, that's the closest similarity that I can think of right now for how this kind of makes me feel a bit. I do like the cutscenes though. They did a good job with those. And now I get to grab all the random quests and whatnot. And honestly, now is kind of like the fun part, I think, or what is going to be sort of like the fun part, where we literally just go around and do the side quests, upgrade our character, do the raids. Like that's what I'm excited for. Like I'm hyped up about that, being able to like go ahead and do all that stuff now. 401. I am looking for Paragon gear, right? I think so. And super. I forgot what I had for this other one. Kinetic load, kinetic dexterity. Okay. Kinetic load. Kinetic dexterity. And grenade. Cool. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Our super is gonna charge so fast. This is also Paragon. The only thing is, okay. I like the design of this armband. I'm gonna have to try and find a Paragon version of this armband. Unless, wait. There was a thing on here, right? No, I can't. Unfortunate. I can still change the look of it. I'll go with this one, and then maybe the purple would look cool. I do really like how they changed the this kind of element of being able to customize your character like this. I do really enjoy this. There's like a deep blue color. The orange is kind of interesting. Ooh, I actually like this one. We're gonna go with it. Not that it matters, but is this Paragon as well? Yeah, it is. Okay. Super. What did I have on the other one? Outreach. Reaper. Oh, this one has different. Ah. Yeah, this one I think has different. Outreach Reaper, and then this one. I think that's what we had. Shortly after a class ability, next weapon blows. Yeah. I had the grenade one. Overshield when performing your finisher. I don't really use my finisher all that often though. Well, I kinda do. Gross. It's a hand cannon. I'm actually not a huge fan of hand cannons. They kind of dumped a bunch of them on us during Forsaken, so yeah, I don't know. I'll be right back. I drank a lot of water. baby. Access and fault. I'm gonna go grab this exotic quest. And then... honestly, we'll just look around, see what we can find, see what kind of stuff we can do. Exotic quest. I think we're done. Also, one of order, there's always more to learn. Axe blade is chargeable as the person who wields it. Seek to prove yourself and your blade with it. Will begin assessing your combat skills. Go with the light guardian. Okay. Cool, cool. Quests. So I guess this is kind of a part of, I mean, it's still a part of the Renegade territory wars. Light attacks, blade throws. So we can actually do this quest as we play through the game at this point.
I've been talking to Ido. Wanted to apologize for keeping the prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret. Care for some reckless subversion of authority?
I've been up to my 4 elbows in radio components. I took everything I've learned from House Light splicers and the Piker's anti-Imperium tech. But we're ready. We're going to tell the people of the city about the Kepler prophecy. The Vanguard might make the law.
See, now this is what I like.
The law isn't the same thing as justice.
Just having everything,
Keep your ears open for
everything
us, right
voiced. It's great. I personally find it more relaxing, and also they've done it throughout all of Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, so I'm just like, why change it now? It's a budget cuts, obviously, but well.
What did I think would happen coming out here? I just wanted a break from the city. A break from the smell of medicine. From the sound of your breathing. But it's the same everywhere. There's nowhere death doesn't touch. Nightfall carries it wherever it goes. So does Bale and Drifter. Just let it happen. Your answer is always that the light provides. But what can it provide against this? What good is the Great Machine? I'm sorry, worry about me. I can't send this.
People of the city, the Vanguard and the Praxic Order have kept secrets from us all. The death of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine. You deserve to know what we face. And we who knew were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer. Not when the stakes are so high.
This disclosure comes with a request and a responsibility. Keep your eyes open and report what you find. Each new phenomenon is a clue to a mystery we can and will untangle.
The people of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to decipher the prophecy and bind the Nine, we face extinction. Help us. Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay alive.
Mars was a war zone before the Red Legion fought over the Vex and Sand Eaters. Then the Witness took the planet. A whole war of Savathun later.
Clock's ticking, Ace. What's on your mind?
As back Imperium ruled, the Ghost never left before Bale. This Dust Bowl was always a hot spot for finding our Guardians. You do me one more solid, Ace. Lone Ghosts are shaken in their boots, scared of the frontier now. But we can bring them back, make this place safe. Let's find some ghosts. Cool.
Clock's ticking, Ace. What's on your mind? Catch you next time. Any news of Bale?
Or Spider, I'm supposed to go to. I know this isn't, actually, I'll upgrade these.
Marvelous. You'll be the envy of the tower. You may go.
To the lawless frontier and take on a Imperium presence in Europa. We get 2,000 credits for this? Dang. Trials access. Oh, I forgot about this quest. No thank you. Reach power 200. Eris Morn on the moon. Whispers of the past. Hmm. I have so many quests. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have so many quests. What does it go to? 100? 110, wow. Huh. Cat ear dance? Oh shoot. Oh shoot, what kind of... We're checking this out. Actually, what is this? Yeah. No way, man. That's great, dude. You imagine someone just kills you in this game and then just starts doing this? Like on Crucible, like ranked match at Crucible or something. So kawaii for real. Dude. We're vibing. Honestly, that's pretty good pull. I don't know what kind of emotes they have in this game. I know they have a lot. They have a lot of really cool ones, but when we clicked on that, I don't know how many different ones we could have possibly gotten, and we land on that one. Bruh. Let's go. All right. Now that we have all the DLCs done, what next? Random lore? Like full-on books? They have full-on books of lore, dude. You don't even really get anything from completing these, do you? Oh, shoot. Emblems, miscellaneous. Masks, collectibles. Low chip reactor. Wow. This is kind of crazy. So yeah, I didn't play any of the episodes or like seasons really. So yeah. Quests, rewards. Is it because I don't have the pass? No idea. Destinations. Let's take a gander at wonders. Enclave? Well, check this out. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll check it out.
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
See, why did we get that audio piece after I launched? Oh my god. Fix your game, Destiny. Where is completion of evidence board? Guess we're just we're just grabbing a bunch of quests at this point, and then I guess we'll skim through them, see what ones we want to do. Actually, I got open director from here. Okay, so all those are for that one quest. Okay. 49 quests. Wow. World Vanguard. Vanguard Ops. Rhoda's End. Let's run it up. It's probably gonna end terribly. I don't know. I'm definitely a higher level.
I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
He got cut off again. I should just return to orbit and see what they do. See what they say. Going to the moon. Cool little cutscene. I wonder if they still have the dead ghost over here. Really? Fine, be that way. Chalice of Light. Okay. This is new. Where's the bridge at? There is no bridge. That's kind of lame. Can no longer solo Crota's ends. Come on. The Whisper. Actually, everything apart from our helmet is a paragon right now, which is pretty cool. I have 2 for grenade. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Gain an overshield when you use your class ability. Ammo bricks from defeating targets have a chance to contain additional rounds. Increase weapon damage against bosses and opposing guardians. You shield recharges more quickly when you have additional health when facing combatants. Increase damage done by melee attacks. Increase damage done by grenades. Increase damage done by your super. I see. I guess we'll do this. I'm assuming we can just do it on anything? Maybe? Wait, can I turn matchmaking off? Is that something I can do?
I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
I have you. I will keep your spirit anchored here.
You wail across space like a coward, 6. Set aside your shriveling vessel and speak directly. You seek to tear through reality to escape its laws. Through mimicry of the death you fear. Preaching, whinging, childless father.
Gods are useless when I already feast untithed. I am magnitudes greater than any worm.
You cast life into the furnace with ignorant abandon, hoping the warmth will bring you strength. But you will only burn.
Patience and timeliness. When my weapon is attuned, he will kill only one.
So, anyone want to join me? This item serves no purpose and can be safely dismantled. Convert into a pile of glimmer. How much is a pile of glimmer? 3,000? Cool. Rank up a visible Zavala in the tower to claim your rank. Okay. Guardian rank from fundamental sandbox play to advantage conquest. How new is this? I guess we'll go check out the tower real quick. I'll go from there. I'll be right back. And I'm also probably gonna make a sandwich, to be honest, because I'm a little hungry. Sandwich. Good. What the heck is this? There's a tree. This was not here yesterday. Advanced Guardian rank. Okay. So that's a thing. So I think this is going to be my goal for the rest of the stream. Just advance my rank as much as I can, maybe? Like 3 activities on advanced difficulty. Complete a fire team op activity with a bonus focus award. Complete a solo ops activity with a bonus focus reward. Okay. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Well, before we go, I'm gonna grab this quest. Talk with this dude over here.
Ah, shall we begin then?
I'm glowing, dudes. I'm glowing right now. What happens if I, am I still glowing? I'm still glowing, chat. We got launched. Alright. I keep forgetting it's world and then I just press S. Okay, so it says Guardian Ops Standard modifiers. I don't care about modifiers. Matchmaking is on for this though. Interesting. So we're just gonna send it. See what happens. 25% arc damage, stasis damage. Using class ability increases your fire team damage output, reducing income. Cool.
We're here, stranger. So, what's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex gate within remains active thanks to Eris. Destroying it loses us a vital link to the Vex. A story for another time, perhaps.
What is that?
We need to focus on stopping any further incursions from the portal.
Bro, they've gone crazy with the sparrows. Some dudes riding a tube. I thought I could make the jump. Unfortunate. I should let them revive. Going crazy.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
Be sure to remind him of that next time you see the bastard. He's the reason all this is here in the first place. The Darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault the Vex invaded. His fault so many people died. I did everything I could to help. It still wasn't enough.
There's no use in quantifying the help you give. Any amount is enough. You've done far more than most.
And it's only just begun, little light.
Not bad. Wrong button. Oh man.
We've reached the portal.
You know what to do.
I was definitely like, oh yeah, dude, we could take that, you know, no problem, no problem. And then the big one just comes out. So, why do these guys just keep teleporting out? I'm a little, salty about it. Yeah, my fault.
We're safe for now, but they'll be back again in no time.
You know where to find us when they do.
I do indeed. Thanks again.
Couple strange coins. I go make sandwich. Why? Because sandwich. What are you guys thinking about right now? Anything interesting going on? We could chat a bit while we eat a sandwich. Or make a sandwich slash eat a sandwich, why not? What are you guys' thoughts on the DLC we just played through? I don't know what to talk about. So that mission we just did, we got 300 power loot, which is no bueno. Because we were getting like 400 loot and everything in the mission that we were just doing. But I think the quests that we were doing were giving us pinnacle gear, which allows us to level up more. So, because of that, we're gonna have to sniff out some of our quests that allow for us to get pinnacle gear. I think that's what we gotta do. Honestly, this peanut butter that I got, I don't really like using it, because it doesn't scrape out of the jar very well. Like, natural peanut butter spread with honey. Like, it almost clumps together in the jar. Like, usually it's supposed to be, like, creamy and whatnot. I mean, it kind of is, but, like, it's very, like, clumpy, if that makes any sense. Clumpy peanut butter. Hey, Augusto, welcome in to the YouTube side of things. How was your day? Anything interesting going on? I was doom scrolling a bit and it took me here. Let's go. And that is why I have the YouTube stream that is vertical and also the horizontal stream. Although I will say the vertical stream usually is like a hit or miss kind of deal. I don't really know. Sometimes it attracts people, sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know, man. What's my dude rambling about? We're making a sandwich right now. I just finished the sandwiches. We finished the DLC in Destiny. It was a pretty good DLC, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I understood the, like, build up a little bit more on Eris and the Drifter, but I didn't play the episodes, so kind of my own fault. But now I can't play the episodes anymore, so womp womp. Took a nap and just ate some pizza. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We're kind of in an intermission at the moment. Trying to level up my character a little bit more. So we can get a headpiece. We can get a headpiece, chest piece, and honestly, just anything. We'll be able to get hopefully 400 power by the end of stream tonight. The only struggle is we need pinnacle gear. Weapon pattern. Infamous engram. What do infamous engrams do? Are those like pinnacle gear? I don't know. Doom scrolling a bit before getting back to gaming. That's what I'm talking about. What kind of game were you playing today? Were you streaming today yet? Have you streamed yet today? I'm wondering if anyone wants to possibly join in, maybe? We could join in, play a couple random things on Destiny, possibly. You didn't stream yet today? Aw, man. Play some Reaper, but it depends on what your friends want. That's fair. Oh, wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, we were looking for this. Complete a fire team ops activity with a bonus focused award. Complete an activity with the boon modifier active. Boons can be active in a beacon and event modifier selection of activity customization with the portal. Equip slot mod on armor. I already have Apply shaders to your gear. Equip an economic or tracking mod on your ghost. Equip slot specific mods on armor. Hmm? What does it... What? I don't understand this. Oh wait, we just did it. Okay. Basically just have to... Alright. Mods. Okay. Equip slot specific slot specific mods on armor. Each armor piece has sockets for general mods like stat boosts, as well as slot specific sockets. Equip slot specific sockets? Huh? Okay. So I think, yeah, we just did this one. Cool. And now we just need to do these. Activities completed on advanced difficulty. Complete a solo ops activity with a bonus focus award. Do we have a bonus focus award? Vanguard Ops. So we have Vanguard Ops. Gambit. Good stream. I'll be back to doom scrolling. Sounds good. You don't think you'll stream? Oh man. I forgot just how long the Pale Heart is, dude. Hmm. Timeline. Okay, so they had seasons, and then episodes were only a part of the final shape. This is still glowing. Hmm. Wait, 3 activities on advanced difficulty. It's fine. Complete a fire team ops activity with a bonus focus award. Fire team ops. Where is the fire team ops activity at? Fire team ops. Okay, so this is in the portal. Fire team ops. What was the other one? Solo ops. activity. So fire team ops and solo team ops. Okay. I understand. Fire team ops. Hmm. Complete an activity with a boon modifier. Complete an activity with a minor negative modifier active. Gains challenge modifier. Okay. Bonus time. Boon. I think this should work. See how it goes. So you have to do 3 of these, I think.
Captain, my sensors show Vex and House Salvation forces present at the Exodus Black.
Ah, this planet loves to torture me.
Don't say that. Think of it as an adventure, smashing up the Vex.
That doesn't sound terrible.
Good soup.
I'll be right back.
I honestly don't really remember there being a lot of enemies here. They changed this. I jumped into it. Tragic. These new shanks are so annoying.
This device looks like an old arc energy conveyor.
This was a Nightfall back in the day, and I remember we used to, like, me and my friend who we played with all the time, we used to have like this mission down to a T. Like, I mean, down to a T. We knew what areas we could skip. We knew all the different stuffs. So. Dead.
Probably best to keep arc energy away.
The Vex do nothing without purpose. Their arc charges must power something.
Wait, were we able to skip that? We might have been able to.
Power's down. Out to sea. Wait. Something's lurking above us.
Alright, I'm getting scammed.
I don't think we're alone.
I think this mission you could use the tractor cannon to knock the dude off the edge.
Don't fight blind, Guardian. Bring down that stealth field.
Oh, that's the boss. Oh, frick.
That is better. Failsafe, you agree?
Most life forms and AIs prefer silence to gunfire. Guardians are the notable exception.
You know us too well.
Wasn't Cade in this a voice? Like, didn't Cade have a voice in this? Did they just... Damn. I don't know, man. Okay, so we have this one, then minor negative. Complete solo ops with a bonus focus reward. Bonus focus reward. Does that even... So if I do solo, and then want to do this mission on advanced, defeating combats to build up a stun charge, emote to unleash the stun. What? The HUD is invisible? That's kind of crazy. Moving quickly will slowly regenerate your health. Okay. Activity power cap reached. What about... with a bonus focus reward. How do I do that? Does anyone know? Complete a fire team ops activity with a bonus focus reward. Modifiers. Bonus focus reward.
With everything going on near the anomaly, the vanguard spread quite thin. But that hasn't stopped our enemies from pushing their territorial claims. Luckily, where our enemies need a whole battalion, we need only you.
Hmm.
At the speed you're going, you'll be back in time for happy hour.
Is there a way for me to get back up there?
I've been in touch with some old contacts at the foundries, and they're looking for someone to stress test their new gear. Watching you work out there convinced me that you're perfect for the job. You seem happy with your loadout, but I hope you're open to a little experimentation. If you're up for it, I'll put your name in the hat for some R&D.
Sweet. Full throttle 76x. I don't know what full throttle does. We did the mission in under the recommended amount of time, so that's cool. Director. No, inventory. Okay, we did that one. That's cool. Working on this one, and then these two. Bonus focused activity. So should I just run that one up again? That exact same mission? Bonus focus. Oh, okay. So we'll do it on advanced this time around. Leave everything just blank, apart from the boons. We're gonna make this super easy on ourselves. Sweet. We're gonna do this super quickly. This is honestly taking a lot longer than I was expecting. It's only because I didn't realize what like a bonus focus award was. So instead of doing 6 missions, we are now doing 9, I think. I understand though. I understand now. Okay, ready? We're gonna zoom through this.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out. It's difficult, but at least here, time only flows one way.
Oh, ability takedowns. That's interesting. Wait, does melee ability? Yeah, so we're just gonna go melee crazy. I came so close to dying right there. How long do I have to stand here? Okay. Real question is, do we do it faster or being slower than before?
This is their final push. You can do this.
I just one-shot that dude. Ain't no way. Are we sure this is on easy? Or on advanced?
Watching the Guardian tear through our enemies, it used to make me thirsty for combat. But after the Well of Flame being controlled by the Conductor, I don't feel as invincible as I used to. Not with the Vex.
It takes a toll. I've spent so long at my scope that I see the whole world through crosshairs now. This is a perfect time to step back and let the Guardian carry the load.
One more. Solo mission. Okay. It kicked me out of the mission. Doing it on normal.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Oh, that was a terrible grenade. New sword. I'll defeat 37 enemies. I think we'll be fine.
I intercepted some comms chatter. Looks like their boss is incoming.
Understood. That was a gold star performance, Guardian.
Yes. Those stars never perform. They simply are.
Okay.
Okay, matchmaking is on for this one. Okay, just to be on the safe side, it does just say complete fire team ops activity with thing focus. Okay. Portal, fire team. Oh, this is 400. The Glassway. Sir, 300. We're just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it with base whatever we want. And just go from there. Actually, wait a minute. I'm gonna see what kind of boons we can add. I don't need any of these actually. Matchmaking on. So it should be easier. While we wait for 2 other people, I'll be right back.
Guardian, are you there yet?
We just arrived.
Good. The Vex are attempting another incursion. Shut
Didn't
them
we
down.
just do this mission?
We're on it.
Thanks for the revive. Oh my god, dude. For what purpose? I just keep getting sniped, dude.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us
Exo
paid
Stranger. Oh, yo.
Bastard.
Huh. Of course. Hey, we got another person. Yeah, we literally like just did this mission.
Don't let even a single one escape.
Did Ghost not say Guardian down anymore?
Marks are down for the count.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Good loot. We can either do that mission one more time again, or 2 more times, or it could change it up to something else. Personally, I think that last part of that mission, 10 to 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Personally, I think that last part is just a little bit too long. Like that last fight went on for a bit too long. Does it no longer say like Guardian down? Or when someone dies? Or is that only for when you die? I don't know.
Repeat emergency transmission. This is Amanda Holiday. My ship was disabled during combat and I was forced down in the EDZ. While I was waiting for evac, I saw a Shadow Legion patrol leading a group of captives to a pyramid. This is Amanda Holiday. Does anyone read me?
There she is. I'm so glad to hear your voice.
Hey, Devram. Good to hear you too. I was starting to worry I'd snuck in here for nothing.
Quite clever of you. A bit risky, though. Can't say I condone it.
Risky? Ain't you the fella who once ran a Cabal blockade just for fresh eggs?
Where in the facility are you, Amanda? Guilty as charged. Just hold tight, my dear. Reinforcements are on their way.
I'm in the cell block with the prisoners. The Guardian can follow my comm signal right to us.
They've hit a bit of a roadblock at the moment, but fear not, they're en route.
I really, really, really wish I had a grenade at that moment of some kind, any kind of explosive. It would have been great.
Not through its walls, but through the very fabric of reality. Harness my power and enter the Ascendant Plane.
I must admit, I had several good ideas for this jailbreak, but traversing an alternate reality was not among them.
Guardian's doing what now? I swear, the longer I know y'all, the stranger things get.
Stranger still, now that the witness has arrived.
And summon a balefire in its place. It will consecrate this place and drive the darkness out before it.
Was that a thrall? Spawn me all the way back here. It's actually kind of funny. I'm slowed, so I couldn't use my dash. Oh, lame. This one seems a little bit worse than the last one. Frick, dude. We're all just dying, dude. Wow.
pyramid for hours but couldn't find any entry points. And now the Guardian just walks in?
It depends on one's point of view. The walls of the prison may be impenetrable, but the walls between worlds are not.
You never did have much respect for boundaries, did you?
I see you on my radar, Guardian. The prison cells should be just ahead. Head guard's a real piece of work, though, so watch yourself.
Powerful Taken, seize their essences and consecrate them in your balefires. Once sanctified, the essences will become weapons to lower your enemy's defenses.
Yusuf, welcome in. Yet again, I think. You were here earlier, weren't you? Enough. Welcome into the YouTube stream. How are you guys doing? Currently, we are working on attempting to currently we are working on getting our Guardian level up. I think level 4, and also getting our rank, or our not our rank, but our whatever you want to call it. Okay, got it. getting our power level up to 400. That was kind of my goal for today, but I don't think we're gonna get it. So I'm just trying to raise my Guardian rank, I guess. See how far we can get with that. Ace Waffles is going crazy up there, apparently. Go.
Extraction confirmed. The hostages are on their way back to the farm. Good work,
Let's
everyone.
go.
Guardian, my ship's nearby, but she took a beating. I could use your help getting her out of here.
It's been kind of a quiet night. Like, bro, what did I just witness? I don't know, man. So you play Destiny? Do you play Warframe too? I don't play Warframe actually. I tried to get into it a while back, but I never could. I don't know why. Like I just, it was just difficult, to be honest, to figure out what I was supposed to do. I was just lost, and not a whole lot of my friends play it. I think I had like one friend play it, so I don't know. I never really was able to get into it. At the moment, I would say I'd be willing to try it again. However, the only issue I have is a bunch of other games I'm playing right now. Like, you know, Destiny, trying to get a little bit better at speedrunning Terraria. There's a Minecraft server that my friends are playing on, and so I was playing on that a little bit a couple days ago, off stream. I wasn't playing it on stream, but just off stream, doing like a really chill, like, it's like modded Terraria or modded Minecraft, but it's like what kind of homestead mod? It's like a very, I think it was called Homestead, and it was literally just like a really chill Minecraft mod pack that we were playing with. So just doing a little bit of that, causing some HR violations on that one. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alrighty. I don't think I've ever played this. Oh, frick. Push forward. I am pushing forward. I was right there. Yeah, he's got wall hacks. He's got wall hacks. That's the only logical way. Logical explanation to that. That worked out a lot better, actually. Oh my jeebas, dude. These guys seriously just ran past everything. I mean, I can get behind that. Just running, going crazy. Forward march. Oh, frick. The one dude I actually try and, like, take out, he's like OP as frick. Really? Immune? Get out of here with that. Another witch up over this way. But guess what? I'm out of ammo. That was a cursed thrall. Oh, this dude. Tragic. Gosh dang it, dude. These cursed thralls just come out of nowhere. Push forward. Rex, welcome in.
We've got a
Right,
tormentor
keyboard
here.
working.
It's not going to let us just walk past it.
Dang. He died with it? Are you kidding me? Teammate, we're fighting for our lives out here.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't it. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
I do remember this mission. This is a fun DLC.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. Taken signatures. They're everywhere. Technology stream.
We're just zooming. We're skipping through. Honestly, this is a mission that's a lot longer than I had originally thought.
There's the torment. Let's take it out.
I'm dead. How the frick, dude? Don't question, dude. Yikes. Insane, dude. Instantly getting revived, dude.
Like the hive finally caught up to us.
frick. Ooh. Ooh. I'm getting sandwiched, dude. This mission's crazy. Is it just me or am I missing all my shots? I think I just missed like all my shots with my ult. Aww. Oh. I just got grabbed, dude. Ooh, I don't know why I tried to go for him. Ooh. I don't know what I was thinking.
promise to be different. The pass is clear.
Excellent work. Perhaps next time the Taken and Lucent Hive will think twice about trying to seize territory here.
Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, you can. We just finished up our, I guess, last mission. Wait, this is 400. What was I doing? $41. 99. Did we get a 400? No, we didn't. Rip. I read that as 446 for some reason, so I was like, oh wait, these are nothing. That's very unfortunate, because that's probably the one we need the most. 346, dude, no shot. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Perfect timing, indeed, dude. Open portal. Actually, not portal. Should be under journey. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the tower. Working on getting my Guardian rank up. Not that that matters. I mean, I don't think that actually gives you any sort of benefits. I think it's just something that I want to do, so we're gonna do it. I think you can get all the way to Guardian rank 14 or 15? One of the two. I don't quite remember. Just got rank 4? Yo, same. Or at least that's what I'm doing right now. Boom, 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 boom. Go into the tree. Earn the armory requisite 1 from the seasonal hub, then claim your armor reward from Zavala. Can we just do this?
Greetings.
400. Wow. Work is health. This is actually pretty decent. 30, 20, and 25. Claim that real quick, and then I'm honestly...
If the hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that signal was.
It might have been a waste, but oh well. Cool. That's done. Okay. Complete an activity with a faction unit modifier active. Complete previous rank.
Security sync check-in. All positions clear.
Oh, so does the rank change after every season? Season ends in 51 days. Is there more than just 11 ranks, I guess? I don't know. Complete any activity with an avian guard loadout. Restriction. 3 activity on expert mode. What, 313. Alrighty.
Need something new?
Also, I wonder if you can hit both of these. Holy frick, dude. You get so much airtime. You get so much airtime. Dude. He just died. We're doing the same things. Let's go. Boom. I got this emote today. All right. Let's see if we can figure out how to actually get this stuff, because it took me a little bit of trial and error for a couple of these. So the modifiers, complete an activity with a threat modifier, complete an activity with a difficult threat modifier active, with a surge modifier active, major negative, complete an activity with a faction drop modifier, complete an activity with a faction unit modifier. So I don't think we can do all of these at once. Complete an activity with an avian guard loadout restriction active. Complete 3 expert difficulties. So I'm gonna see if it's possible for us to even do this. We'll do this one because I think it is honestly the easiest. Customize, so we're on master difficulty. Which made...
This is exhausting.
Modifiers, locked. Okay, we're just gonna go on expert mode. Without restriction. Wait, so what did it say again? Says faction unit modifier. Faction unit modifiers can be active in the challenge modifier section of active customization with the portal on expert difficulty or higher. Challenge modifiers. Are you able to... We're doing the same thing, it's a little tough. As threat modifier. Threat modifiers can be active in the challenge modifier section of active customization with the portal. Okay, that's fine. More concerned. Fire team, this one. Customize expert. Boon and event modifier. All modifiers are current. Event modifier. That was one of the things it told us to do, right? Bane's challenge modifier. Challenge modifier. Okay. So we can do...
I don't have training for that.
damage to guardians. So those are challenge modifiers. Rule modifier. Combat tier. Okay. So why are these locked?
last time you can remember we were at peace?
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's right. Going to take some serious money to fix this place.
Reward multiplier.
I don't have training for that.
Where's some of your health? Running after sprinting for a short time creates a freeze stasis wave. Performing a finisher. Sprinting for a short time causes you to become amplified. While you are amplified, receiving melee damage calls down lightning strikes around you. Okay. We're gonna run this and see if this does anything. Your loadout is incorrect for this current activity. What do I need to change? Loadout. Activity power cap reached. Your fire team power is at or above the active power cap. Power leader boosts members of the fire team to a minimum of 394 during the selected activity, receiving a prediction bonus at the end. Okay. So my loadout, because we have a loadout modifier. Bows, linear fusion rifles, pulse rifles, scout rifles, snipers. So
Not gonna be a problem.
She said this cycle has to come to an end.
it says your loadout is incorrect. They should highlight it. They used to highlight it. I swear, they used to highlight it. I think I have to change it. What do I need to change? I don't know. What did I just hear in the background, dude? Like they used to highlight what you needed to change. This was a thing in I think in Crucible. No, this was a thing from Nightfall, I think. Your loadout is incorrect. Well, tell me. Only certain loadout items types are available for this activity. But like, tell me in my inventory what I need to change, please.
I've had enough.
Weapon and armor loadout is restricted to new gear, weapons, and armor only. Like, what if I don't know what that is? I think it might be my helmet. Yeah. It's my... I think it's my helmet. So I could honestly go ahead and just buy a new helmet from Zavala, I guess.
Good to have you back. But don't let it go to waste. Unexpected enemies.
There we go.
Expect the unexpected.
GG. I think I did this with comp. I'm not sure. And yes, Destiny does have a comp. This is gonna be kind of rough, but we're gonna run it and see what kind of things we get.
Guardian, are you there yet?
We just arrived.
Good. The Vex are attempting another incursion. Shut them down.
We're on it.
Do you know how to spawn your sparrow in? Okay, good. Okay, good. I was like, otherwise we're gonna be here for a while. Yeet. Yeet. Bum 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 bum. I'm just now realizing how annoying this is going to be due to the fact that I can't really use any other weapons. Alright. Oh, you literally had to hold on for like 2 seconds. Not even. Not even, dude. Literally walked off the edge. I walked off the freaking edge, dude. There we go.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession.
Velixar, welcome in, welcome in.
If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity.
Sorry you're late.
Collecting the radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through.
You're fine.
I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard.
Oh, this part's gonna be rough for me. I don't have like any good loot. Hmm. I'm literally dancing around right now. I think we do need to kill these guys, by the way, for the door to open. Like, the worst part about this is I have like 0 long range weapons. We just make a Minecraft PvP content and 1v1 viewers. I suck at that, and that would make me rage too much. The way to interact, well, you know, like people run and chat and then join. It's like, oh yeah, that's easy, and then the big guy comes out. And immune. Yeah. This is gonna be an interesting boss fight. This is gonna be an interesting boss fight. You got this. Oh, don't revive me! Don't. Oh, frick, dude. Dude came in clutch, apparently. All right, I have 0 ammo in everything. Yeah, this is going great, dude. This is going great. None of them dropped ammo yet. That might have been a waste of an ult. I did get some heavy ammo though. Just some heavy ammo. I could probably take on like, oh frick. Acquired a little bit of ammo. When I say a little bit of ammo, I mean a little bit of ammo. That is... Luckily, we aren't on any kind of timer for this mission. Oh, it is a one shot right now. There we go. Okay, I've been saving my heavy ammo for the smaller one. Smaller one should come over to the right. Then we have these dudes to worry about. Sweet. Holy frick nuggets, dude. Okay. I'm out of ammo. This is so rough, dude. Just the fact that I have no ammo. It's brutal, dude. I do have an ult, but I'm like, I don't really know exactly where I should use it at. Right here. Hey, that's it.
Hex are down for the count.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Let's not do that again. Let's not do that again. Okay. Okay. What all did that even get us? Anti-guard. Threat modifier. Difficult threat modifier. Surge modifier. Surge modifier could be active in Boon. Did you get anything good from that mission? Ah. Cerberus Catalyst. Cool, cool. Do I have a catalyst for... No, I don't. Okay, open portal. Fire team. Same mission, but we're doing a different... whatchamacallit for it. Doing expert. The boons. Minor threat, major threat. Okay. I understand what it's asking. We can get it this time. On expert difficulty. Difficult threat. Major negative. Major negative difficult threat. Third. Customize. Challenges. Banes. Did it say threat modifier at all? Factory unit modifier. Damage taken while airborne is greatly increased. Splash damage is increased. Major negative factory unit. Factory unit modifier, major negative modifier. Oracle, do you remember what it said? Because I don't want to. Dang it. It'll save, which is nice. Difficult threat modifier. Major negative. Factory unit. Faction drop. Surge. Faction drop. Mm. All this stuff is locked. Expert. Did it say minor negative at all? Difficult threat. Major negative. Difficult threat, major negative. Difficult threat. Did it just say a threat modifier? I'm not too sure. Mm. Off uses. Do you use void weapons at all? I'm not sure. This is gonna knock hopefully 3 of those of those challenges done. 4 actually, because we have expert on. I'm hoping it'll be a little bit smoother, just because I actually can shoot stuff, so it should be good. Logan Nartufan, welcome in. W or awake. Let's go.
Guardian, are you there yet? Good. The Vex are attempting another incursion. Shut them down.
I don't think it's possible to get over that way with the Sparrow. That's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Forgot how much health that dude actually has. Oh my god, it's so nice having an actual weapon now.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard.
Oh my god, dude, this section is gonna be so much easier. Let's go. not hit like anything right there. Dude's teleporting all over the place. Look how much easier that is. We have more modifiers on. We have more difficulty modifiers, but I have an actual weapon this time around.
Don't let even a single one escape.
Ooh, yeah. Why am I over here? I launched the wrong direction. Sweet. We got caught up with the snipers, I'm assuming. It's nice. The only annoying part about this is because we have 2 people. This is the good tips, by the way. If you want to complete missions, having 2 people in a party at once, it's not really a good idea to like go for a revive unless it's something in a oh wait, I was gonna say something in a situation like this, but he's a little bit too far out in the open. Sweet. This dude will always pretty much go to the left here. No. No. Dude's right there. No! Spam E. Spam it. You can do it. Don't go for the revive. I was just telling you, don't go for revives. Thank you, though. I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, dude. It was right there. You just survive for 3 more seconds. Oh no, man. Knew I should have tried to kill some of the ads versus going full send. I thought I was able to do enough damage to get it all the way down. You're brother. There we go. Okay. Ah. Thank you. Oh, frick. I'm stuck. Ah. I'm really surprised this dude doesn't do his like ground stomp attack. Alrighty. Sweet. Yeah, that dude do be doing a lot of damage. Oh? He basically insta-killed me. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the left side. Okay. Okay.
Guardian down.
Hey, we did it.
Down for the count.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Holy dude. Alrighty. So now complete an activity with a difficulty threat modifier. Thought we already had that. Okay, complete an activity with a faction drop modifier. Faction drop modifiers can be active in the challenge modifier section activity customization within the portal. In the challenge modifiers, expert challenge modifiers. Those are Banes. Threat. Minor. Faction drop modifier. Major negative modifier. Okay, and then what was the other one? Difficult threat. Difficult threat modifiers can be activated in the challenge modifiers section. Challenge modifier. I think this will work. Okay. Okay. One more time. We should get up to level 5 now after we complete this. It's the same map. We've done this map probably about 6 times today. It's all right.
Guardian, are you there yet?
We just arrived.
Good. The Vex are attempting another incursion. Shut them down.
We're on it. Probably shouldn't risk that. I'ma risk it anyways. Got him.
Why were you all the way in back lines? To be fair, I didn't see him. I didn't see him ahead of time. But like, I thought he was behind me. And I just see him all the way up there. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh my god, dude. I even killed the big guy. Oh man. What are you doing over there? Who's being a goober? Let's go.
Elizabeth, you must know why Clovis built the portal.
Greed. Obsession. The list is long. If you asked him, he would have told you he was saving humanity. Collecting the radiolarian fluid from the Vex that came through was the prime purpose. I wanted it shut down. Clovis wouldn't have it. Once again, he flew too close to the sun, and once again, the rest of us paid for it. Bastard.
Yikes. Alrighty. Nice. Watch the sides. Not coming in here. Cool. That's a pretty crispy grenade, dude. This is probably a terrible location to put this stuff right now. But, oh, frick. Spooky. Alright. Big guy's coming in as well as a small dude. Let's get inside. Small dude. Right on time. There we go. Use my alt on some of the ads instead. Especially some of the chonkier dudes. Hey. I honestly think that was probably our fastest time yet.
Vex are down for the count.
Good riddance, evil bastards. Until next time.
Oof. Seriously underestimated how much clicking I do playing this game, dude. Hey, we got all of them, so now we're level 5. Like, why is it not letting me click it? Oh. I'm kind of thinking about calling her there, to be honest. 11-hour stream. Nothing but Destiny. Not too shabby. Too shabby.
Expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good.
Let's go.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance the Guardian's journey.
Hi there. Transfer. Check. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Did they change their voice? Did she also get a different voice?
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Where do I get the armor of wreck? W, I think I got a lot better. Yes, sir. I don't know where you get the armor. I don't know what armor you're talking about. Armor of Armor of what? Armor of requisite?
Shoot, punch, stab, strike. Ever resolved the conflict with words, Carl?
Hmm.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Complete an activity with a trade-off modifier active. Trade-off modifiers can be activated in the challenge modifiers activity custom with the portal. Cool. Complete an expert requisite activity from the seasonal hub. Requisites can be found in the Play Now tab of the seasonal hub. These challenging activities which will test you and your fire team capabilities. Okay. This seems like one more mission. Maybe two. Look at reward rank 5. Earn the armory requisition from the weekly Vanguard. Talk to Zavala. And you can basically get a piece of armor from him. You can like purchase a piece of armor from him. I believe. Go over here. You can talk to this dude. And then you click Weekly Vanguard Arms Rewards. You should be able to claim one of these. Like any of these you should be able to claim. And that should be... This should be the quest done. Some people are playing Apex Legends. There's people over on Discord are.
Need something new? Ever have it.
Hmm.
You are a scholar.
Mutant activity with a trade-off modifier. Yep. Trade-off modifiers can be activated in the challenge modifiers section. Challenge modifiers section.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Shields are stronger, but but if they're broken, you become a walking time bomb. Your allies can defuse you. What? What? No way, dude. That's hilarious. Arc and Stasis users have increased super regeneration, but take more elemental damage from all sources. But that's fine by me. I don't use Arc or Stasis. Ah. I feel like I would need a couple other people to help me out with this.
Eververse trades into its we feel enhance the Guardian's journey.
Please step clear, Guardian.
They're online.
But I am very glad to have survived.
He's not online. Scrolling.
I knew a frame that was rewired by a warlock once. Once.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Yeah, no, I don't think a lot of people. Can't tell who this is. Oh, the other one is not online. Okay, frick. Unfortunate. I don't think I'm going to do this tonight because I feel like I need more people. At least one other person. I can possibly try it, but expert is going to be kind of annoying trying to do it by myself. Orca, are you... He's still doing the other thing, so it's all right. I think I'm probably going to call it there for tonight then. Because my fingers are hurting. I'm like, I realize this game requires a lot of clicking. And clicking, doing like probably 100,000 clicks on a keyboard and mouse. I should have kept, should have had Bongo Cat up today. Oh well. Yeah, an 11-hour Destiny stream. 2 days ago we did a 12-hour Destiny stream. This one we finished Renegades. Almost up to, I mean, we can be at 400, but with our current setup we're at 399. So honestly, we did pretty good progress towards hitting the level cap. Our goal is to hit like 550, which is max, get up there in the scale, and then that way we'll be able to be ready for the raids once the final update happens in, how many days is that? 10 days? We have 10 days, chat. 10 days for the update. Technically 9 days at this point. But yeah, could be good. Thank you everyone for stopping in. We had Damien Cabot, Made Chance, Just Rex, Augusto, Dijanap, Just Rex again, Logan, Naruto fan, Mapachitli, Valorexar, Orca, thank you for playing with me today. Oh, and Coolman. Coolman stopped in here and played a little bit with us as well. Yusuf was here at the very beginning of the stream. They're the first person in here. And then they went to bed. Coolman, Nishan, the Woodsman Jack, all of them were hanging out. Orca came in here, and then Yusuf came back like 8 hours later after waking up, so that's pretty insane. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I think next time it's gonna be cool because literally we're just to a point where we can just play the game with whoever we want to, whatever we want to do, challenges, quests, stuff along those lines. We're able to do it. We don't have any story mode left to do, so we're pretty much just doing all the side stuff. And like I said, my main goal is to try and do the raids, because I only successfully did 2 raids in Destiny 1, and it was because we had a lack of people. So I'm hoping with the streaming I'll be able to gather more people, get more people obviously in the streams, which hopefully they'll be into Destiny. I'm hoping more so on Twitch, because Twitch you can basically scroll through and be like, oh yeah, this person's streaming Destiny, let's see what's up. And so I'm hoping we can eventually get to a point where we can just have a bunch of people on the stream, so that they'll find the channel and everything, and then be able to join us and help us out with raids and fun things along those lines. But this is kind of cool that we are now almost rank 7 for Guardian rank. I don't know if there's going to be more ranks or not, but it's going to be kind of cool. We're glowing, chat. We're glowing. But yeah, again, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful night, evening, day, whatever time it is for you. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Bye. If you want to go check out anyone, right? If you want to go check out anyone, we got Pixels, Chill Kaido, Miss Chimera, and Glitched. Janix, Lively, and Toto. All streaming on YouTube. On Twitch, we got over on Twitch, we have Chill Kaido, Glitched, and Janix. If any of you guys want to stop in and say hello. But yeah, I'm going to end it there. Don't really have anyone in the stream. Destiny just crashed. That's kind of hilarious. Destiny literally just crashed. All right. And yeah, I will talk to you guys tomorrow, which I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We might be playing more Destiny. We might be checking out the one Minecraft server. We might do like a stream that's like just like a chill stream. I'm not too sure. Really not too sure.